Hey y'all, welcome back. I want to give everybody a chance to meander on in here for a moment. Never mind. Yeah, we disconnected over on Twitch again. So I had to make a part 4 for the stream. Yeah. Crystal Opila. Crystal Demeaned. Crystal Uralam. Crystal Violet. Steve's Ores Crystal.
The crystal responds to you. This is very rare indeed.
What does it mean?
The crystal's bond with you is such that the stronger you become in the Force, the more powerful your crystal will grow. This crystal will make an excellent focus for a lightsaber.
Is the bond dangerous?
Quite the contrary. Picture yourself as a sieve, and the Force as water pouring into you. This crystal draws from the excess water that escapes the sieve.
Does the crystal feed off the light side of the Force?
The crystal is in tune with you. It will use whatever water that pours through you, be it dark or light.
Okay. I'm looking around one more time to see if there's any more. Looks like that was all the crystals we could get.
More where that came More where that came from.
Bindo's band. As in Jolie Bindo? It's unknown whether this simple band was ever owned by the reclusive Jedi, but it's likely that Jolie would have appreciated its ability to help one walk in between the light and dark side of the Force. Whoops. We can't go that way. I hope everybody's able to find their way back to us.
Do you feel it? The wound on this world, it is centered here. If we succeed in gathering the Jedi, they will come to this place. And if those Jedi are slain, then all that remains of the Order shall be drawn here as well.
What will happen then? When will this happen?
We will know when the time comes. And I hope our enemies do not.
Announcement. You have caused us to expenditure a great deal of effort to find you, Jedi. Annoying recitation. Let us proceed to facilitate communications. Threat. Come with us without resistance, Jedi, or you will come with us in pain.
Do you ever know when to quit?
This will teach you.
Ha! More where that came from.
Systems failing, Master. Systems failing, Master.
Who are we missing? We're one off.
We're missing Joran. I don't see Joran.
That runt of a Cathhound, he's the one with the backpack. Did anybody grab anything from the room? Anybody? What do you want?
I'm heading for the ruins of the Enclave.
You won't find anything there except on the lowest sub-level, and there you'll only find death. Lagreks are everywhere.
What happened?
I managed to get this sad lot of salvagers to work together. Then we get 2 rooms into the sub-level, and we get swarmed by Lagreks. And even then we fight our way out. But of course the only one that managed to grab the salvage is still in there. I don't even know why I bothered.
Are you going back for him?
Are you kidding? course we aren't. He's on his own. I only wish he didn't have the salvage on him. Now, if you don't mind, we're going someplace you can't eavesdrop on us, and get down to our business.
All right, y'all. I need to take another quick break here. I just need to use the restroom again. Thank you kindly for joining me. We'll be right back. Hey y'all. Sorry for the longer delay. The sun's fully up now. There we go. Just had to fix the chat.
No one caught
Wait. I need to go back outside. We need to change up our party a little bit. All right, T3, you're on the way out. Weapon focus, blaster pistol. Sorry for coughing so much. T3 must have gotten stuck on something. Item received, dead salvager. I'm gonna start putting points into Constitution. Then we can get Master Flurry finally. Force immunity.
Prepare yourself.
Open the storage room door. Command failed. Reason? Security door is non-responsive. Look in the storage. Power relay station entrance. Southwest common room. Southwest east hall. Southwest hall south. Droid bay. Okay, we're gonna have to come back here in a second. The journal was found near the gnawed clean skeleton of a salvager. The last entry is of interest. I made it further into the enclave than any other salvager. I've discovered an untouched storage room. The computer and the power relay station should allow me to open the security door. Once I figure out how to sneak past the Legrets that have made a nest there, I'll leave Dantooine rich.
This will teach you. This will teach you. Let us test ourselves. Also honor them with battle. This will teach you.
Alright, fix the computer terminal. The computer is now functioning. Access work log. System commands. Okay, we need to find the head technician. We have a workbench here. Alright, T3. You got some really high stats, so I'm gonna have you create and break down items. Let's look at our lightsaber stuff. We need demolitions of 17 for that, computer use of 27. Damage bonus 2 to 12 energy. This lens vibrates very rapidly, resulting in a less stable but more deadly beam. You don't have the components to build this item. Alright, creator breakdown items. Go under lightsaber. Improved vibration lens. There we go. Increases it by 2 to 12 damage. We also have a few crystals. Damage plus 3, plus 2 to 12 damage on critical hit. This white crystal is bound to Steve's ore. Its power reflects that of its master. Improved vibration lens. Attack plus 2, damage plus 2. Attack plus 2 to 12 versus droids. Damage bonus 2 energy. Uh-oh. I'm getting a phone call right now, y'all. One moment, please. I'll be right back, y'all. 1 second. Oh, hey, y'all. I'm back. I'm sorry I didn't leave y'all on the be right back screen. Sorry about that. My pops went out to get us a bunch of like biscuits this morning. Really cool. He also made a pot of coffee for me. I just gotta get everything untangled and we can get back to the game. I left my cup of coffee out there as well. I'm good to go now. I am good to go. I've been fed. I've got my coffee. And I'm ready to go. Let's see. Great new items under this. We need a new emitter. An expert fencing emitter needs 407 components. Pardon me. Here we go. Expert fencing emitter. I'll make 2 of those. I just need 1 more improved vibration lens. Expert fencing emitter. I have the additional damage to droid one as well. Why not? Improved vibration lens. And another expert fencing emitter. Improved diatium energy cell. Let's look at the damage on our weapons now. 20 to 48 and 15 to 39. Task 1046A. Head Technician Durgar Chester. I can't believe Zerka Corp released a new protocol droid model with so many flaws. The batch we ordered last month have all fried out from overheating. The Zerka rep said the droid was designed for temperature-controlled environments, such as starships, but I don't buy it. The real problem is that the Sith Curse power cell of the new model runs too hot. And worse, the output modulator was installed right next to the cell, and the first thing that gets melted to slag when the cell overheats. Needless to say, without a functioning output modulator, you could jostle the droid and it would pop like fireworks on a Republic Day. So I'm working with the Zerka rep to get these defective droids replaced. In the meantime, I'm powered down the new protocol droids so they don't cause any more accidents. Hey, Golden Shogoth. Oh, we're at 25 hours? Nice. Welcome. We had a bunch of people watching like earlier in this morning, but unfortunately the stream crashed over on Twitch, so I had to end off the YouTube stream, and I think everybody might have been passed out at the time while they were watching, so... You found the will on this salvager. The will states that all of his possessions are to be left to the other dead salvager you found. You can tamper with the will so that all the salvager's possessions go to you. Don't change the will. This datapad has the will of the dead salvager. It is badly misspelled and indicates that if he dies, his possessions should go to the other salvager that ventured into the sub-levels with him. I keep on wanting to call it Handmaiden Atris for some reason. Our lightsabers do so much damage
Someone out
now.
there? Anybody? Help! Leg grips are everywhere! Help me! I'm trapped in here!
Are you Joran?
Yes, yes I am.
You sure he'll pick back
I
up?
locked the
You
door
saw
in
he had
here.
a
I
bunch
thought I was
of
gonna be
watching
late for
before
that
you went to bed
combo.
last night. Yeah, there
Did you take care of him,
was
stranger?
tons of people here, and it was awesome. There's still some Legrits around.
Please, take care of them. I can't stand much more of this. If you do manage to clear a path,
I know a little bit
please
back
come
up.
back.
I got a really cool, like, community.
Is that you? I thought I heard something. Is it safe yet?
The Legrex in this area are dead.
You must be fierce with a blaster then. Give me a moment. I sort of jammed the door.
I'm surprised I haven't found
Don't
any more
leave.
single hilt lightsabers.
Thanks for saving me. I thought those Legrex had me for sure.
My pops went out this morning and got some breakfast biscuits. He brought me one. He also made a pot of coffee. It's really cool of him. Before you go, what were you doing down here?
It's all Tapelay's fault. She said the entryway to the sublevel was safe enough. This area has hardly been explored. We barely got in here. And then everybody started going left and right, grabbing anything they could. It was every man for himself, and nobody was watching for Legrex. Then before you know it, we were under attack by those beasts. So salvagers were running every which way, and they left me to die.
Did you find anything?
No, I didn't get anything. Now I'd just like to leave.
I know you found something. Tapelay told me.
Fine. I did grab a couple of things from the room we were in, but it's just Jedi garbage.
I could pay you for what you found.
Now, I hadn't thought of that. We could arrange something like that. That would work. I managed to grab 3 things. One's some sort of crystal, and the other looks like parts. For a lightsaber, maybe, I don't know. If you give me 1,300 credits, you can have it all. Now, that'll be enough for me to get off this rock. No returns on this. You're stuck with what you buy.
Can I see what it is first?
Well, it doesn't work that way. Maybe it's worth a lot more than 1,300 credits and you make off real good. Maybe it's a lot less, then I make off real good. You can buy it from me here or at the salvager camp. I'll hold on to it for you. I owe you that much at least. Just don't take too long.
All right, here's the 1,300 credits.
Ha ha. A pleasure doing business with you. Now I can finally get passage back home. I hope that junk is worth it to you, I really do. I'm going to the salvager camp. It'll take some time to get things in order. Come visit if you like, but if you don't like what you bought, it isn't my problem.
See ya. Expert deflection emitter, improved beam gem lens, and crystal blue. Cool. I'll keep it. No sign of the administrator. I can't believe it's already been 25 hours. Actually, I think I started the stream at, like 10.
My Legrex! You've killed me! They're my pets!
Your pets are killing people.
They only attack the bad people. The salvagers, the thieves. This place is for Jedi. They aren't Jedi, they have to leave.
I sense you have a connection to the Force.
I'm a Padawan. And one day I will learn enough to be a Jedi.
How did a Padawan wind up here?
I was studying here when Darth Malak and the Sith came. I was outside the Enclave when my master left me at the Mandalay estate. Shen protected me. But the Sith came asking questions. All the Mandalays died. But I hid. Even when the estate was burning, I hid. So I hide. I'm hiding until my master returns.
These are difficult times. I was a Jedi once as well.
You were? I had no idea. You aren't anymore? Are there any Jedi left?
There are Jedi around, they're just in hiding.
They are like me. I thought I was alone. Are there any masters?
Someone named Master Vrook came here not too long ago.
I remember him. I sent my Legrex to get him to leave, but he just made my pets stop. I was going to talk to him, but the mercenaries came for him. They never come down here. I was surprised and hid. There was a big fight. They said they were going to take him someplace. Let me try to remember. The Kinrath Cave, yes, that's what they said.
I'm a Jedi and I could use any artifacts you found.
I found some things. I don't know how to use them. Here, you can have them. I had a holocron, but it said terrible things. I threw it far away.
What did it say?
It told me the Jedi were no more, that I needed to survive and do anything to protect my home.
Listen to your master's lessons, not the holocron.
The holocron was more forceful the longer I learned. It frightened me.
Where's the holocron now?
I threw it into the ruins. I went back to find it, but the salvagers stole it. It was my only teacher.
What are you going to do now?
I don't know. I'll try to find a master to teach me. There have to be some left. I'm not going to use the Force until I find one. So much has gone wrong. Should I feel bad that I feel better? But I still need to find a master. The lessons I learned, I think I need to unlearn them.
May the Force be with you.
And also with you. Thank you.
Superior discharge energy cell. And a lightsaber. A regular old lightsaber. Sweet. I'm right. It's only been 20. You added a stream twice. It's all good.
Your arrival is fortunate. I was just running out of food supplies and wondering what Lagrek meat would taste like.
I wasn't expecting to find anyone else here. Alive.
I am an historian and scientist working for the Republic. Although I'm certain my contemporaries would judge me more a historian than scientist.
What are you doing here?
Like you, I was looking for some trace of the Jedi. I had heard mention that one of the Jedi Masters had gone there, but I found no trace of them.
I want to talk about something else.
What else would you like to know?
You look familiar to me.
I imagine in your travels of the galaxy you've seen many people. Faces tend to blur together after a time. What else would you like to know?
I'll be going now.
Before you go, I had a question for you. You came to Dantooine in search of Jedi. Why?
To get some answers.
What answers do you seek? It has been my experience that Jedi rarely answer such questions, or instead indulge in half-truths.
I need to know why they sentenced me to exile.
Exiled you? It is strange they would sentence you and not speak honestly of your crime.
They claim that it was because I went to the Mandalorian Wars, but something has emerged that has changed my mind.
It is not the Jedi way to lie. Well, no, that is not true. There are times when truth is concealed if they think a greater good can be achieved. But when such things are done, it is always done with the intention that the person they withheld truth from cannot be trusted with that knowledge, that it will bring harm upon themselves and others.
Well, lying is lying, even from a certain point of view.
Perhaps there was some greater danger in you knowing the reason than in the reason itself. Strange. Mysterious are the ways of the Jedi. Sometimes they see things the rest of us do not. Other times, such sight brings arrogance and a fall. I will return to Kunda now and await the next transport. You may find me there if you have more questions.
Alright, peace. Dead mercenaries. 3 dead mercenaries lay here, accompanied by signs of combat. Oh, whoops. Each of the mercenaries bear evidence that they were killed by a lightsaber. This datapad contains orders from Azkul, leader of the mercenaries on Dantooine. Rook has wandered into the Enclave alone. We will take a full squad and capture the Jedi alive. Bring him to our nook in the Kinrath Caves to await transport to Nar Shaddaa. We will fetch a fine bounty. Maybe I missed this dude's corpse or something. I haven't been in here. Alright, no corpses over here. I'm looking for the head technician's, like, clearance or whatever. Because I want to get into the storage room. If not, then I think we may just have to... We may just have to destroy the terminal or something. How did I not notice this one? A paralysis dart. Okay. Well, I've basically been throughout the whole place. I wasn't able to find the head technician of anything. So I'm just gonna go destroy the console and see if that opens the way. It's been a while since we did a physical save. Overload the terminal. Set it to 30 seconds. And now we wait. How's everybody Hey, Duke. What up? How you doing this morning? How's everybody doing this morning? Nice slow morning. We got the data pad for the head technician. This is the work pad of Durgar Chester, the late head technician of the Jedi Enclave. There's a personal note written here. It's been a couple weeks and no one has come for me. I can only assume that the Enclave has been destroyed topside and now I'm buried alive in here. I've tried using the equipment in this storage room to hack, force, weld, or blow that flaming security door open. But nothing I've tried works and now I'm running out of food. Wait, other way. Hey, Celsius. Cheers.
Braved the perils of the sublevel, yes. Many stories and artifacts in your possession. This is fortuitous for myself and associates. For now, not only do I get rich salvage, but an even richer bounty. Do not be making this difficult. Your death can be quite painless.
I don't suppose you'd like to negotiate a peaceful resolution to the situation.
Negotiations are not possible. A deal has been made with anxious people. People you do not cross. And now, Jedi, we shall fight.
'That dude got, like, instantly destroyed. Hey, Sweeble. Good morning. Welcome. I'm feeling the fatigue, but I can keep going. $123 damage. Nope. No sleep. The most resilient Cathound. I think I'm past the halfway point. I think.
You a new salvager? Or one of those Kunda cantina rats coming here to complain?
I'm not a salvager.
Oh, is that so? You're no mercenary, and with those armaments, this isn't a social call. You're at least thinking of heading to the ruins. I'm gonna give you some advice. Turn back. There's nothing you're gonna find.
I'll be going now. You would have joined earlier, but you woke up to your phone being at like 9%. Yeah, it's all good. No worries. Master Vrook is enclosed in a force field, a prisoner of these mercenaries. He regards you without expression.
Halt, settler. This is a restricted area. How the hell did you get through the Kinrath? You should leave.
I'm here to rescue the Jedi.
We are highly trained veterans, and you're just a settler with a toy blaster. We're taking the Jedi to Nar Shaddaa, and that is the end of that. I'm gonna say this nice and simple for your little calf-hurting head. Unless you want to wind up dead, leave now.
I don't want to fight. I can't let you take Vrook to Nar Shaddaa.
I warned you, but I'm glad you didn't listen. Attack, men!
Always rushing into action without thinking of the consequences. What? You're expecting thanks? Kunda is in danger, and you've ruined the best chance of averting a full-scale conflict.
Always a pleasure, Vrook. I see you still have your cheery disposition.
Is this a joke to you? People's lives are at stake. Every action has consequences, no matter how small or insignificant they seem. And even the smallest choice has the potential for harm. The Mandalorian Wars was proof of this. Intentions mean nothing if a greater tragedy is caused.
Okay, what should we do now?
I need to get to Kunda and warn them. They could be attacked at any moment.
How can I help?
If you wish to prove yourself, then do so. Kunda's in danger and they need our help. The mercenaries have allied themselves with the Exchange and are planning to attack Kunda. They've been holding off for the right moment. And now, since they lost their captive Jedi, they'll attack immediately. I'm going to try to reach Administrator Adari. Time is of the essence.
The mercenaries have recently made a secret alliance with the Exchange and are planning an imminent attack on Kunda. With Administrator Dare dead, then the Exchange would be able to use Dantooine for their illicit activities. Completely undetected by the Republic, all preparations for the mercenary attack have been made, and they can attack Kunda at any moment. Well, let's get out of here then.
You are the Jedi I've heard reports of, and I am Azkul, leader of the mercenaries on Dantooine.
I've learned that you're planning an assault on Kunda.
That is correct, and I want you to help me.
I would never help you.
According to my reports, I have 4 times as many soldiers as the militia, and I'm committed to taking Kunda. It is inevitable that I will succeed. If you wish to avoid my men eradicating the people of Dantooine, you will make it easier for me to take Kunda. Of course, I will pay well for your services.
I'm not interested.
You'd better reconsider. I can't have a Jedi interfering with my plans. There is a considerable bounty on your kind that I will collect on unless you're working for me.
I can't allow your plans to succeed.
I applaud your conviction. A lesser person might have deceived these brutes to avoid battle.
Men, I trust you can handle this Jedi.
I've earned more influence with Handmaiden. Wonder if that's enough for us to try and get her to join the Jedi.
Admiral, this is Mikal. I have found the Exile.
Yes?
Can I ask you some questions?
You may ask.
Do you have a name?
Before entering Atris's service, yes, I carried a name, as all the children of the Ichani do.
What was it?
It is not important. My title and rank is of consequence, not my name. I take value in Atris's service, not in myself.
You should take value in yourself as well.
We all have value in our oaths to others, and the promises we make. When we make that pledge, we are pledging ourselves to something greater. When importance is placed on the self, then by such acts the galaxy is unmade.
You think I lost myself when I disobeyed the Jedi?
I do not know. That is a question you must ask yourself.
I had some other questions.
You may ask.
Why do you look so different from your sisters?
I honor the face of my mother. It is not something usually spoken of in the company of others.
So you have a different mother, but the same father?
Yes, that is correct. I feel that I may trust you with such things, so I shall speak of it if you wish to hear it.
Yes, I would hear it.
Though my father's blood I share with my sisters, I wear the face of my mother. My father was Usanus, an Echani general.
Usanus was a hero of the Mandalorian Wars, one of the greatest.
He left our family to serve in the Mandalorian Wars, but his choice was not because of battle. He went to join my mother, one whose movements and spirit matched his. His only desire was that they fight together, side by side, for as long as there were enemies amassed against them.
I did, but I think we're expanding on the dialogue now that we've gotten more influence. Who was she?
I never saw her face, and she did not return from the final battle of the war. She died in the battle that shattered Malachor V, and her body was never recovered. My father returned from the Mandalorian Wars, and did not enter battle again. He entered politics, a caste where one's battles are fought through words rather than action.
What happened to him?
He was slain by Revan in the Jedi Civil War. When Revan sought to destabilize the Echani worlds, Revan succeeded. The fact that our father chose battle is not shameful, but that is not the reason he went to war. He went to war to be with the one he loved, but not the one he had pledged himself to. He was disloyal. I am the mark of that disloyalty. It is said that such things run in the blood, and I have fought long to prove that this is not so. That is why I am different from my sisters. Yet I am pledged to them, and Atris, and I would die before betraying them. I tell you this in trust, and ask that you not speak of it to others. I only wish you to know.
Why tell me?
Because when my father returned from the Mandalorian Wars, he walked as you do now. There was something wounded inside him. He did not speak of what had happened there, and with us he was silent, changed. When I look upon you, I see in you an answer to a question I have searched for all my life, and that is why I tell you this now. I do not believe you to be the monster Atris made you out to be. I believe your choice was my father's choice, and it was just as difficult.
I appreciate your trust. Thank you for telling me.
You have earned my trust. I wish to honor the trust you have shown me, and I wish to explain what you meant to me. I know it is difficult for others to see why I am here, but it was important that you know one of the reasons, and know that it is not simply duty that I am here, but because I want to be here. I want to fight with you side by side for as long as there are enemies that threaten you. You are a leader. Your stance, your every action proves it.
I'm grateful for your words and your assistance.
You honor me, Exile. Together, then.
I had other questions.
You may ask.
Why are you called the Handmaidens?
We attend Atris. It is the duty of all of us, from the first of my sisters to me, the last of the Handmaidens.
You're the last of them?
I am the last of the Handmaidens. This is correct. I train so that one day that will no longer be true.
Your skill is impressive, as it is your devotion to your training.
That is not entirely correct. There are times I am distracted. Perhaps, once having known the ways of the Jedi, you may understand what occupies my thoughts.
What do you mean?
There is much knowledge on Telos, and only one of the Jedi remain. There is so much about their ways of battle, their forms, their stances, that may be lost forever if the last of the Jedi is taken from the galaxy.
And you would preserve it?
Atris has already preserved it. What I wonder is if the Jedi teachings should not simply be stored, but brought to others. There is much in their approach to battle that is worthy to be shared.
Battle is not the truth of the Jedi teachings. I believe it is the farthest thing from it.
I know your meaning, but I have not been clear on mine. Stance, form, discipline are a means of expression and communication. They speak one's heart and one's devotion to their cause.
Devotion to their cause?
Yes, the methods you use to meet your opponents speak truer than any words can express. When you risk pain or death, there is no
Mandalorians sure love their cults.
Strength.
I agree. It shows how far you're willing to go for your goals.
It was to the Jedi traitor Malak. It was to the Jedi traitor Revan. When Terrace was destroyed, it showed Malak's heart through its execution and intent. It was brutal, without finesse, but showed his commitment to defeat the Jedi. Yet with Revan, there was the same commitment, but it was a subtle thing, like weaving threads in a tapestry or strokes upon a canvas. He spoke through battle and tactics in a way one could never do in words. He showed his heart at Malachor V, and finally, at the end of the Jedi Civil War. I believe he was speaking to Malak in that final battle, though few knew it.
Revan turned on Malak, once a friend, and killed him.
What stronger display than death for conveying one's sense of being betrayed by one's own student? Revan's anger must have been great indeed. I would have wished to have been there for that final exchange, and seen the truth of their conflict with each other.
Forget it, I had some other questions.
You may ask.
Never mind, I'll be going. Dark side points gained? Net light side shift. What? How'd I get a dark side points? Aw, crap.
I see you have found the elusive Master Rook. He's told me that his rescue complicated our situation to some degree.
Hey, Saint 42.
I can't say that I anticipated that. I thank you for finding him, though. Rook has informed me that the mercenaries devised a plan of attack to annihilate Kunda itself. I must ask for your aid again, Jedi. Zeron says that even with a plan, the mercenaries have to gather their forces, then coordinate their assault. So we still have time. I'm afraid the militia has not been adequately trained for the task that befalls them.
Thank you. One of them is actually a silver-colored lightsaber. The other one's purple, but for some reason it's very, very bright. What can I do to help?
Our militia is effective at peacekeeping, but isn't prepared for a full-scale battle. If you can do anything to ready them for the reality of it, that would be helpful. Besides that, look around Kunda and see what you can do to strengthen our defenses. I know that we don't have the perimeter turrets online, and that alone could make a significant difference. Zeron says there is a considerable chance they will breach Kunda itself.
There's nothing
Anything
bad.
you could do to slow them down could turn the tide of battle.
Can you give me anything to help?
I have instructed the militia and other Kunda personnel that you are to be provided with anything that can be spared. Unfortunately, that isn't much.
I'll check out Kunda's defenses then.
Here is a MasterCard key that will open all of the security doors inside Kunda. Anything that might aid you in your task, please use. Soon, all the civilians will be evacuated. So if you have any business with them, I suggest you take care of it. Whenever you are ready to finalize the defenses, talk with Zeron.
Are you waiting for the administrator too? You won't have to wait too long. But if you want results...
Oh, I didn't mean to skip that. What are you waiting for?
I'm here to get another pat in the back from the administrator and hear how unfortunate my situation is. That my problem is important, and they'll get around to it. I'm sick of all their excuses and empty words. I need justice now. I fought in the war, and I know how to use my blaster rifle. If the administrator or Zeron doesn't do something, then I will.
What exactly is your problem?
Salvagers are the problem. They strip bare the ruins that belong to the people of Dantooine. Then they sell what they find back to us at inflated prices. I'm not a violent man. I've had my share of it in the war. I sincerely hoped I could just hang my blaster rifle on the wall as a souvenir for my grandchildren. But I can't farm without my equipment.
I'll be going now.
Zeron was right about the mercenaries all along. I guess my ego clouded my judgment as to what's best for Kunda.
Oh, a dumb larp! You're still alive. Greetings, fellow sentient. I noticed that you're not heavily armed. At least not heavily armed enough. Please allow me to introduce myself. I am Adum, a simple merchant with a noble purpose. The settlers and other fine humans of Dantooine have been plagued by war, Kathhounds, Kinrath, mercenaries, and other fearsome troubles of late. It is much, much too sad to see these things happen to such humans. Therefore, my mission is clear. What's your mission? To overcome their troubles, they must be able to defend themselves. Therefore, I offer the highest quality weapons at the lowest low of prices. I'm here, offering you much in the way of weaponry at low, low prices. How can any sentient pass up a bargain? They cannot. Weaponry is, and weaponry I have. What is it you'd like from me this fine day? Let me see what you're selling. So much for having a master key.
We've been told to provide you with anything you need. We have to keep the news of the mercenaries' plans quiet for now to avoid panic.
Slice into the computer. Crap. T3, get over here. Turrets are active and set to attack friendlies and hostiles pending base alert status. Change target priority. Reprogram turrets to attack only hostiles. Alright, cool. We fixed the turrets. Fellow traveler, are you from your homeworld as well? I'm Akara, Solus and Starfarer and Honest Trader. What do you sell? I trade mostly in droid components. I build droids too. They fly my ship and keep me company on long voyages. Your droid companions will appreciate my selection. Yes, T3, I'm sure he has upgrades you can use. Can I see what you got? Yes, you may. And take as long as you like. There may be many bargains to be had.
I was right about you. You are trouble, but you might just be the right sort of trouble we need. The mercenaries aren't quick to mobilize, so you have time to do what you need. Or are you ready to finalize the defense plans?
Any idea what I can do to help?
We could use people handy with a blaster. Getting people to join the militia for a short stint would be good. We also got a lot of things that could use fixing. It isn't glamorous, but that type of work sometimes makes a load of difference. Just look around. Plenty to be done.
What kind of things need fixing?
Off the top of my head, the 3 turrets outside Kunda are on the blink. They went haywire the other day and wounded some of my men, so we took them offline. The men who were wounded by the turrets are holed up in the med lab. But our medic droid is busted, so they're healing slowly. I've had some men lay traps around Kunda, but nobody here really specializes in demolitions. I'm sure there's some gaps that could be filled. The side security door to Kunda has been malfunctioning as long as I've been here. It may be best to just seal it off lockdown so nobody gets through. We got some broken assault droids that have been collecting dust for the last 5 years. If they were working, it would help a lot with interior defense. If I had it my way, I'd recruit any citizen of Kunda that can hold a blaster. But it's hard to convince peaceful farmers to fight, maybe die for a cause.
I'm gonna go see what I can do.
When you're ready, come back and we can talk about the final plans to defend Kunda.
Alright, let's go to the med bay. Wherever that is. Here's all the droids. Slice the computer for 0 spikes. Defense droid status. Defense droids inactive. Change defense droids target priority. No active defense droids. Okay. Engage droids in patrol mode. Alright, we're gonna have to repair each of these things. Reactivate the droid. Optimize the weaponry. Optimize the targeting system and activate the shields. Modify the droid programming. Okay, we have to use the computer. While trying to reactivate this droid, you discovered a Hydra spanner lodged inside of it. The name Akar is printed on the handle of the tool. Take Akar's Hydra spanner. Change defense droid target priority. Return to main. Engage defense droids in patrol mode. Patrol mode will engage automatically when the base is on alert status. Okay, cool. Everything's all fixed up. Alright, I'm gonna get Effect Mind. And this must be the med bay.
Yes?
Reactivate the droid. Reactivate the droid's automated healing subroutines. Pardon me.
Welcome back to Kunda.
Alright, y'all. I feel pretty confident with our defense. I need to take another quick break. I need to go use the restroom one more time. And when we get back, we're gonna start up the defense of Kunda. Y'all, thank you kindly for joining me. We'll be right back. Hey y'all, I'm back. Sorry for the delay. I'm gonna save the game and restart it real quick, just so we can make sure the dialogue is all right. How's everybody doing this morning? Anybody got any plans today?
I was right about you. The mercenaries aren't quick to mobilize, so you have time to do what you need. Or are you ready to finalize the defense plans?
I'm ready to finalize the battle plans.
You sure? Once we're done with that, there may not be any time left before the mercenaries attack.
I'm certain I've done all I can.
All right. Then we got a lot to do.
Since you are here to bolster Kunda's defense, I will hurry to the mercenary camp and delay their assault however I can.
I imagine that the mercenaries have got two goals in this whole thing. Kill me and kill the administrator. The rest of the settlers won't have courage to resist if they succeed.
Go on.
The administrator's locked up in her office tight, which means that the mercs have to go through us and Kunda's defenses. It isn't gonna be easy. I suspect we're gonna have to fight on the inside. They've got 3 entrances they're gonna try and break in. Here's the front door, the security door on the side, and the garage door in back. We got 3 squads of militia. We can
I forgot
send
to fix.
people to the
I
front,
forgot
back,
to
or
lock down the
inside.
door.
Backside has to guard 2 entrances. The front will have to fight more people, and the inside will have to deal with any that break through. So, where do you think the first squad should be deployed?
The back, by the garage.
The battles that had the least dying were always led by Jedi. I'm gonna go with what you think. Where do you want the second squad?
Main entrance.
All right. Where do you want the third squad, the new recruits?
Inside, by the administrator's door.
Fine by me. The last question is, where do you want to go? Either the front or the back. I'll take whichever one you don't. That way both sides have leadership.
I'll take the front.
That's what I was thinking too. The main group of mercenaries will be coming through there. Probably be good to put our best soldier there. Once the fighting starts, you gotta stay in your area. We both have to guard our half of the battlefield. Come over to me and the mercs will just charge straight into Kunda. Thanks to you, they're gonna have a tougher job. That's about it. Now we just need to dig in and wait for the mercs to come.
Have you talked with the men?
Well, I'll tell them what's there to do. I'm not much for words.
I think they could use some encouragement. Maybe I could speak to them.
All right, I'll assemble the men. I hope you can speak good.
Tell them this is their chance to make history. Dantooine's short history has been a constant tale of rugged people surmounting difficult odds. Never had the odds been so great, or the future so uncertain. But today is your chapter, your tale. Generations yet born will look upon the upcoming battle with pride and wonder. I will not lie. The risks are great, the threat real. I would stand beside any one of you proudly as we face our destiny on this field of battle. This is our day, our valiant chance to free Dantooine. Who will fight beside me?
I don't have the words. That was really something. I think any one of them would take a blaster bolt for you now. Let's get ready for the mercenaries. If we fall here, all of Dantooine falls with us.
Tell me what you see, soldier.
They're mobilizing the militia. Looks like a lot of activity down there.
They've been warned. It won't be of any use. The plan doesn't change. Captains, prepare your men. Their leader, Administrator Tarina, must not survive the battle. Everything else is secondary to that objective.
Here comes the first wave. Yep, I'm using a widescreen mod. Oh yeah, I forgot to level up Atten. Pardon me. Man, there's so many level ups I gotta give him. I should have given him weapon finesse for lightsabers, I'm just realizing. Okay, cool, we got another feat.
Say the word. Time to even the odds.
We've lost too many soldiers. Fall back inside.
My lightsabers do so much damage. Thank you.
So you're the Jedi. I take it you are responsible for the surprises we've had during this battle. Stand aside. Our quarrel is with a distinguished administrator. This isn't your problem.
Well, the 3 giant robots standing behind you beg to differ. You don't want to fight. Throw down your weapons.
Is that supposed to convince me, Jedi? I was trained by the Sith. My unit killed many Jedi. I'll give you one last chance. Leave the administrator to her fate.
I won't let you kill her.
Then you've allied with these flaming settlers. The galaxy doesn't tolerate weakness. I was trained at Malak's Academy. Your tricks won't work on me. You're just another dead Jedi to me.
Sorry I was held up, but it looks like I've arrived in time to pull you out of your predicament.
Kill them all.
Thank you so much for your aid. You can be sure that Dantooine will not forget how the Jedi protected us from this time.
I'm happy to help.
We are a humble community, and this conflict has greatly diminished our resources. I hope this reward will be sufficient.
Please keep the credits and use them to rebuild Kunda.
I am humbled by your generosity. I will put this to good use. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have much work to do. Dantooine will be slow to rebuild, but I am confident now that we will one day achieve prosperity.
We still gotta go back to Onderon. We just had to get out of Dodge for a while.
Is safe in no small part due to you. I feel certain that the
We just got done with
administrator wouldn't
Dantooine.
have made it without your assistance. I may have misjudged you. In any case,
I feel like I kind of
am
rushed
free
through
to talk
Dantooine.
about whatever you wish.
At the end of my trial, you and the other masters said something had happened to me. What was it?
You have seen the end of your trial? Perhaps you would like to explain how you came to this knowledge.
I heard it in a Trollo transcription of my trial.
That was intended only for the Jedi Council. If what remains of the Council chooses to tell you, then I will abide by their decision and its consequences.
Don't you think I have a right to know?
There is little I can tell you. Master Kavar felt something had happened to you in the war, but all
We still need to go to Onderon Part 2.
And Kavar was too close to you in any event. He, too, felt the call of war and took to battle more than a Jedi
sorry,
should.
Gandalf.
His speculations would not help you now, but enough of this.
I did. I got my
It is
prestige
knowledge
class.
for the Council alone until they choose to reveal it. You have more questions for me?
The Sith have revealed themselves.
Have they? I've seen no evidence of them upon Dantooine. Only murderers and raiders.
They exist and they've already attacked me.
Why would they attack you? You are no Jedi. You cannot feel the Force.
Oh, really? Then what was all that, like, fancy Jedi shit I was doing earlier then, dude? But I've reestablished my connection to the Force.
Perhaps it is Dantooine, but I do not feel such from you. I feel nothing but what I felt in the Council Judgment Chamber on Coruscant so long ago. Still, you and your connections were often a subject of debate in the Council. It is possible that returning to known space, journeying with others, has caused the Force to stir within you again. Though it seems unlikely the Sith would bother with you.
Nevertheless, the Sith are still hunting me.
For some reason, I believe you. Still, I am curious as to how they would know to find you. Your trial was not public knowledge. Regardless, these Sith have struck, and you survived. This is more knowledge than I had before. And that means the Jedi may gather. If you can find others, or find some trace of the Sith threat, then we shall gather here on Dantooine. And from there we may decide what can be done. You have more questions for me?
I'll be going now.
I suppose there is something I should show you. It will keep you alive long enough to prove useful. Now watch and learn. This form is a Taru.
It looked like he just stabbed himself.
Aggressive fighting style, you should only use it against single opponents.
Watch and learn.
Don't
Stabs
try
himself.
using this form amidst heavy fire. Nothing is more embarrassing for a Jedi than to be cut down by a stray blaster shot.
This dude is our Mace Windu. We don't recognize you.
I don't know how
Jedi.
you learned that so quickly. Still, your form is sloppy.
I love Mace Windu.
Keep practicing to tighten it up and you'll be fine.
Samuel Jackson is awesome. All right, 2 masters down.
Unnecessary
Oh my God!
Targets acquired. Annoying recitation. Let us proceed to facilitate communications. Recitation. And bring about the termination of hostilities.
Stupid droid.
Systems failing, master. Ratio achieved. Systems failing, master.
I've done Nar Shaddaa. I'm on I just finished Dantooine. I also left Onderon. I got chased out of Onderon. I already gave him a lightsaber. He's the one that chooses to use the damn blasters. Message from Kelborn. What is it?
I received an urgent communication for you from Kavar. Return to the camp as soon as possible and I will tell you more.
So Kavar is trying to reach me. I expected as much. All right, time to go do Onderon Part 2. Yes, we should return to the Mandalorian camp as soon as possible. Thank you for the follow, Gandalf. Atten, you've seen better days. This is on PC. I think the last time, I think this came out for the Xbox, like way back in the day. Yep, this is the restored content mod. Oh, wait. Guys, we're 1 hour away from 24 hours. Yeah, Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic has kind of been left to the wayside. Everybody's been wanting them to do, like, remakes of these games.
Has there been any word of her?
None yet.
But instead, what we got was
why
the
she
MMO.
displays such
It was
disobedience.
fun at the time playing
You
the
know
MMO for a little while, but
She bears the
wish...
face of her mother.
Why Atris would have sent her on such a mission is something I do not understand. In terms of combat, she is the last among us. In
I wish
terms
they
of
would keep like
stealth,
all the
she
same
is
mechanics,
willful
you know,
and
D&D
not prone to
style.
disguise herself.
But they just
The
restore
scans.
like all the
He has too
graphics
much
and all that.
passion about it.
Kind of like
Perhaps
how
that is why Atris sent
how
her.
like Metal Gear Solid
Perhaps
3
it is
did.
an exile of her own.
KOTOR 1 and 2, please. And then fix all the bugs as well. There's been so many like close calls for like remasters of this game. It's like, we're gonna get a remaster of this. Ah, shit, it's not gonna happen. Guys, guess what? Remaster finally. Oh man, that studio decided not to do it now. Guys, guess what? Finally remaster. Remember a bunch of concern over some writer they had for the KOTOR remake before it was canceled? See, they don't need to change a goddamn thing with the story. You don't need a writer. It's already been written. You know what I mean? I'm sorry. That's like one of my points of views there. Atten, you're coming with me. Actually, no, Handmaiden, you're coming with me. Damn it. Okay, Atten, you're coming with me. Kreia, you as well.
Yes.
Yeah, but that, I like, you wouldn't mind a few bug fixes? Yeah, I don't mind that as well, but I'm just saying they don't need to, like, change the story or anything. Oh, we have another one. Cool. Oh, I'm still leveling up. Yeah. You hope they keep the Mukashaka. If they do, follow through with the remake.
About time you showed up. Mandalore ordered me to report here and escort you wherever you need to go on Duxon.
Let's go to your camp.
Follow me then.
You received my message then. A man named Kavar wanted to get a hold of you urgently. He said that the Queen had arranged safe passage to Onderon for you, but I don't know how good their offer is anymore.
Did Kavar say what he wanted?
He wouldn't tell me anything, just that he wanted to see you. He said it was urgent, but that doesn't matter now. This morning, General Vaklu met with the Council of Lords and declared that the Queen was guilty of treason. He'll be made regent if Talia and her royal guard are defeated. The military is divided on who to support. Civil war has fallen on ISIS.
How can we help Queen Talia?
I doubt that Queen Talia and her advisor will survive until nightfall. The balance of forces seem to favor Queen Talia. The royal palace is heavily fortified and defensible, and most of the soldiers are loyal to her. But Vaklu has new allies, Sith soldiers and their masters. The war has also driven the caged beasts in the streets mad. Braylor and I both concur. She doesn't stand a chance.
You underestimate the Force, Mandalorian. I sense that we may still get to Master Kavar in time. I sense there is something stirring on the moon itself. Tell me, have your senses picked up anything from Duxon?
Yes, we have. How? We picked up some transmissions from nearby in the jungle. Zuka's satellite relay has also picked up several shuttle launches with old Sith transmitter IDs. Some sort of staging base, perhaps.
The Sith forces must be stopped. Otherwise, the Mandalorian is right. Master Kavar and Queen Talia won't survive this day.
Dividing our forces at a time like this is foolhardy.
And this is why a common soldier will never triumph against a Jedi. Your military tactics are nothing compared to the Force. It is essential and inevitable that we face both enemies at the same time.
What do you think we should do?
You must choose who will lead the expedition through the jungle to find our enemies and defeat them.
We should send Atten.
Hacking through beasts and jungles? That sounds like a job for me, as usual.
You should send 2 others to go with the leader. Who else will accompany the expedition?
Visas.
Very well. And who else?
HK-47.
Not the most subtle choice. Now, are you certain of your choices?
Yes, I'm certain.
Mandalorian warriors will go with you to find the enemy camp. Just let me know when you want to head out. If you need supplies, talk with Kex. After
You
get
returned
into
with
the jungle,
potatoes and chicken?
You might not have another opportunity to stock up. Let me know if you want to go now.
I'm ready. They should head out now.
As you wish. Mandalore has arranged for special transportation to get to Isis.
Onderon is your least favorite planet?
Finally, we're close to our objective. I sent the rest of my men to secure the trail behind us. My troops will keep the path to the Mandalorian camp clear. Ahead lies the enemy. I can follow you a little bit further, but then I will set up command and control for my unit in the field.
Murder mystery takes forever, and when the 2 guys ask you who you support and why there isn't an end. Yeah, the murder mystery does, like, kind of take you out of the pacing. We've chosen some of our strong warriors. Level up, skills. I have to level up Visas, though. She's going to be our main Force user. This is good. I didn't take anybody with good security skill with me. Hey, David. All you need to do is just take the same role-playing system, build it in a new hardware, software, maybe add all the content that fits with the original story. They can find audio dialogue for the main character. Oh, pardon me. I'm so sorry. I'm having a burping fit. Ugh. Insanity is always a good one. Generate force points. Destroy droid. Advanced Jedi defense. Force redirection. Master Jedi defense. Yes. Okay. Now look at the conditioning. Morning, Marvelous. We're leveling up. I can fix her. Yeah. Good morning. And then we gotta go through HKs. I didn't need to do security for him. Damn. Blaster rifle specialization. Nope, don't need security. Modifies assassin protocols. I'm gonna get some toughness for HK. He doesn't have a very high... He doesn't have a very high, I lost the word, y'all. Pardon me. I want him to have a really high repair skill, I think is what I was going to say. He doesn't have a very high AC. That's what I was going to say, actually. Bandit says hi. Precise shot 1. This feat increases the damage done by ranged weapons by 1. This feat also applies a -2 penalty to any attempt to deflect the blaster bolt. Okay. Keep going down the precise shot tree. Ah! Ran out. Okay, let's equip this dude out. All right, we're putting in the fighting upgrade. It gives us a defense bonus of 2 and an attack modifier of +3, and it's only a class 1 upgrade, surprisingly. This is a class 2. We get +2 constitution and +2 attack modifier, but that gives us like feats. I think I prefer having the attack modifier of +3. Yeah, I would. Droid parabolic guides. Dexterity +2, reflex +2. That's what I'll go with. We get the other one as well. Constitution +2, repair +5, fortitude +3, and then we would be immune to critical hits as well, which I'm very appreciative of. Equip the molten cannon because that sounds badass. And a plasma thrower. We're gonna get the droid unity grid. Let's look at our blaster options. This is a blaster rifle with unstoppable damage. It says it's fully upgradable. But at the same time, oh my god. 5 + 14 + 35.
It's mine.
Just say the word.
Five to 27 would be much better. But that brings us up to that brings us down to +31. I think I'd rather have more damage anyway.
The honor is mine.
I hear you.
Oh crap, I forgot to equip her with weapon.
How may I serve?
I didn't give her anything either. Okay, well, we gotta do this really quick. Wisdom +2, yes, that'll be good. Wisdom +1, force resist +14.
You are no match for us.
Gotta wait for combat to pass. Nice to see some new viewers rolling in during the playthrough of the Rule of Cool.
Ready to serve.
Precise shot is wild.
Hold a moment. Past the mines.
Interjection. That's a primitive security system, meatbag. It scans its immediate vicinity for anything it perceives as a threat. One of its many faults is that it can't detect stealth field generators.
So, you aren't completely ignorant in the ways of battle? Good. But all of you must pass through its perimeter, and undetected would be better.
The same person that can use the stealth field can probably also disable it.
Avoid the mines. If any of the ones close to the sensor are detonated, then we shouldn't even bother.
Wait here.
I usually use incredible violence whenever I do this, so I kind of wanted to see what happens if I... use a detonation pack to destroy the sensor. The demolition charge has permanently disabled the sensor. You can pass through the area undetected. I'm looking forward to deconstructing all these mines later. The turret power generator for the Sith camp is running efficiently. There are several manual levers and other controls to operate it. Turn off the generator. The generator slowly purrs to a halt. Turrets in the area should no longer function.
Soon you shall know.
Wait here. Wait here.
This part used to drive you nuts. droid power generator for the Sith camp is running efficiently. There are several manual levers. Turn it off.
Yes, Master.
Intruders, kill them!
Oh, crap! Okay, that didn't work out for me.
I hear you.
How may I serve?
Accuracy ratio ready to serve.
More where that came from. Time to even the odds.
Prejudice. Target acquired.
More where that came from. I hear you.
Acknowledgement.
A weakness is revealed.
Oh, come on. There we go. Oh my god, Atten. Just switch weapons. There we go. Okay, cool.
Switching to combat mode.
Oh god, Bulma! Flurry is the best for Dex characters since crit strike and power attack both scale from strength.
Soon you shall know
Optimal accuracy ratio achieved. Ready to serve.
You kept dying at the same spot. You figured it out eventually, though. You just got a flashback to the upcoming math puzzle. Oh no, math.
Switching to combat mode.
More where that came from.
Optimal activity ratio achieved.
Just say the word.
Ready to serve.
I kind of powered my way through Godo's yacht. I didn't use it too many clever tactics.
With you. You've made impressive progress. The Sith's camp lies in ruins. I told Kelborn of your progress. The rest of your squad is already en route to Isis. Also, Kex checked our sources for any information about this place. Kex believes that this is the tomb of Frida Nad. We knew it was somewhere on this moon. We had no idea how close it was to our camp.
Is that all you know about this tomb?
Frida Nad was a dark Jedi. The stories say he was far worse than Revan and Malak ever were. This place is tainted, and the Sith presence here makes the danger great.
I can taste the power of the dark side here. Frida Nad must have been truly great to leave such an impact. The echoes of his life are still here. I feel secrets can be learned here.
I am returning outside. My attention is required to keep the path to our camp clear.
The time for practice is over. There are intruders in the tomb and they cannot be allowed to reach our master. The ritual must not be interrupted. I don't need to mention the price of failure. Men, follow me.
A weakness is revealed.
Optimal activity ratio achieved.
Time to take you down to size.
That dude was a tough one.
Engaging.
Oh, wait.
Just say the word. Damn thing's stuck.
How may I serve?
Yes, Master.
How may I serve?
Ready to serve.
The Sith were working on this old computer terminal. It appears to have been a delicate operation. Attempt to repair the terminal. There are 6 core modules. They labeled them A through F, and one is dangerously unstable and needs to be replaced. The Sith have run a diagnostic report with each module to indicate which other modules are fully operational. 4 of the diagnostic reports have a single error on them. 2 reports are completely accurate. The unstable module's diagnostic report is one of the 2 that produces accurate results. The reports are Feb. Okay, well, which module do you replace? C. The terminal powers up and you hear an unlocking sound from the... Oh my god! Really? I was just guessing.
Just say the word.
Crystal Pila. Creepy tomb. Pardon me. Hey, Alex. The equation is Bandit says hi. I'm these are not equations from the book. Alright, I'm gonna try what Marvelous says. Multiply. Subtract. Plus. Divide. Do you power up the terminal? Power up the terminal. Thank y'all. The terminal powers up. We heard a faint unlocking sound. Kasha.
I hear you.
I gotta break some things down real quick. I should have used
Ready to
HK for
serve.
that, I think. Yeah, I should have used HK. Awake just in time to see the game force marathon streamer into a linear equation. F that noise, will just arithmetic, but still 24. Are we? Yeah, we're 24 hours in now. We're 24 hours in. It's wild. Oh, whoops. Sorry, I was fixing YouTube chat. Hey, what's Kasha do again? It adds wisdom. Okay. I hope this is Visa's lightsaber. Just had to do some lightsaber trades. Half beast, half droid. I'm upgrading Chark right now.
Acknowledgement.
Are y'all able to hear a TV in the background? We need to make a chamber. Y'all don't hear anything? All right. When was the last safety save? You don't remember the auto saves? I haven't saved in a little bit. The Mandalorian chamber gives us a damage bonus of 1 to 12. So will I be able to, I think I might be able to make this whenever I have repair skill of like 35 or something. I'll get the Mandalorian chamber for now. I'm sorry this is taking me a little bit, y'all. All right, let's see if that's any better. 9 to 31 versus 10 to 30. And it has a 2 to 16 with massive criticals. Yeah, I need to save. There we go. We're gonna disrupt some people's protons and neutrons and all that. Their atoms. We're gonna disintegrate their atoms, yeah.
Time to take you down to size.
Engaging.
I shall make this one see.
More where that came from.
One shot did 98 damage. I don't think I bothered checking any of the Dark Jedi behind us.
Time to take you down to size.
Rearrange their molecules. Molecules, yeah. Freed Nad's double-bladed thing.
Accuracy ratio achieved.
113.
I shall make this one see.
Set to my target acquired. Prejudice set to maximum.
You always do all your upgrades on the yacht before finding your character? You think you use Crab with maxed out repair? Hey, whichever way works. You know how it goes.
Anyone that has been marked by our masters can do it. Yes, you're getting the hang of it now. It's so easy. But how did they do it? You doubt our master's power? They have erased the minds of these beasts and made them our obedient servants. With an army of these, who could defeat us? No one, of course. Now the intruder is here. Beast, attack!
Hey, you're not a beast.
Let's settle this.
Time to blast you. Sorry, headphone users. Force powers are very loud. Even whenever I turn down the sound effects massively. Alima Kito's robe. Restricted to the dark side. Lower the lever. It's Space Princess. Hearing problems is a small price to pay for force powers. Princess, dinner time.
Everyone down!
That was some massive lag spikes.
More where that came from.
The honor. Is mine.
Optimal accuracy ratio achieved.
Whenever HK runs, it almost looks like he's just gliding over the ground sometimes.
Optimal accuracy ratio achieved.
The honor is mine.
You feel the distinct presence of the dark side here. Waves of fear and distress ripple through the air. Control your emotions. The tugging sensation doesn't abate. Wild and dark emotions surge around you. You don't know if you can maintain your mental balance in this storm. Willpower. Try to tame the emotions in this area. You maintain your serenity through the worst of the emotional storm. The dark side is diminished, but is still present. You are drained by the effort. Though the strain of the effort has momentarily drained you, you feel renewed strength that you can use to defeat the evil in this tomb. You have temporarily gained +4 strength and constitution.
Just say the word.
HK running slow-mo with the Baywatch music. Or Chariots of Fire.
Time to take you down to side.
Captain, we need just one more moment. We're almost through. Failure, Captain, will not be tolerated.
As you command, my lord.
Break the ritual now. You're too late. We have done what needed to be done. Soon, Onderon shall fall, and with it, the Republic shall die. But what is this? Of course, the Force has guided you here. It echoes within you, yet I sense it is untrained. It is good you have sought us out. This tomb is strong with the dark side. Here is where you will take your first steps on the path to your destiny.
I will not walk the path of the dark side.
What lies has your master spread? What have they denied you in their ignorance? The Jedi preach calm and serenity while wallowing in weakness and hypocrisy. They would have you become a puppet of the Force. They would have you deny the strength of your emotions, the strength of your own will. Can't you feel the power of this place? It echoes through you like a second voice. Accept it. Embrace it.
I stand by the Jedi. You're wrong about them.
Jedi? A Jedi has no family, no childhood, no emotion. They are dead to the Force and themselves. They want drones, slaves to the Jedi Council. At least we live. We feel the universe around us. We are the masters, not mere tools of the Force. Can't you feel the power? Here, within the walls of this tomb. Just embrace it. Don't limit your potential.
I will not be tempted by I will not be tempted. That path leads to the dark side.
A shame. Instead of freedom and power, you have chosen death. So be it.
More where that came from.
We got a newbie's environmental suit. Free to nod, short lightsaber.
What you have done is beyond words. You fought like a Mandalorian. When you are finished here, I will take you back to the camp. You can let the rest of your squad know what you've discovered.
I'm ready to go. What happened with Steve's Ore?
After you left, your squad... Zaga said that he and your friends are making good progress through the jungle. Trust me, this is worth the wait. And here it is. A salvaged Basilisk war droid. Mandalore said that he would make it available to you for insertion into the city of Iziz. I assure you, they won't know what hit them.
I get to fly a Basilisk?
Yes, just like a new Mandalorian recruit proving themselves. Into the heart of a war as well. Mandalore has given you a great honor. Unfortunately, its weapons systems aren't fully functional yet, as are some other unimportant support systems. But she
Like
will
life
get you
support.
to Iziz in one piece. Their fighters won't be able to stop that.
What kind of unimportant support? What kind of unimportant support systems?
Minor systems. Nothing you need concern yourself with. We've modified the interior to hold 3 people. Maybe a little tight. You need to leave immediately. Iziz is in the grip of a civil war, so there'll be considerable resistance. They remember the last time Basilisk war droids visited their planet. Fight ferociously. And if you die, take as many as you can with you.
Oh my god, it's the Mandalorians now!
A basilisk? A basilisk here? Mandalorians are attacking the city! Talia has made an alliance with the Mandalorians. Men, destroy them.
Prepare yourself.
What's this? This feat reduces the attack penalty of a character wielding a double-bladed weapon, or 2 weapons, 1 in each hand. This feat reduces the attack penalty by an additional 1-0, to a total of -1 main hand, -2 offhand. Use of a balanced weapon on the offhand can further reduce the attack penalty by 2-0, to a total of +1 -2. Oh no, it's the Mandalorians. Oh wait, it's just a Jedi. It's a Jedi! I think I'm gonna get Jedi defense. Dominate mind. She's way leveled up. I think we need to start heading towards the palace.
I recognize you. You're that off-worlder. Come, we have no time. Vaklu's forces have overrun the sky ramp. The royal palace could fall any minute. We must save the queen.
Your plan seems to have succeeded.
My queen.
Your enemy has indeed revealed himself.
I anticipated the Sith. Those beasts weren't in my battle plan.
Even now, Vaklu is using them to breach the palace. I will not surrender to that usurper. I would die first.
Every man here would give their life to keep that from happening.
There is hope. It is faint but growing stronger. I think my message was received.
Which message? What are you talking about?
You always do
An old
Sith
student
female
is
rub?
returning. I don't think the Sith are going to know what hit them.
This way! This way to the sky ramp!
Whenever I do like evil runs, I usually play like this unhinged, like chaotic evil. Actually, it's more like chaotic neutral, but he's evil enough, but...
There are 2 force shield checkpoints along this path. Vaklu's forces have held this ramp for over a standard hour. That means they control the checkpoints now. If we can get to the turret tower up ahead,
You can choke one of your companions when he tells you to come. We were talking about that like way earlier on in our stream about how like
tougher the closer we get to the front of the battle.
about how the developers made like dark side choices actually a lot funnier in this.
Let us end this.
The Royalists in the bunker are contained. Deploy as soon as the reinforcements arrive. Jedi, here? Men, attack!
I think it skipped dialogue on me just now. We need funds to be charitable later on, so... Oh my god. One of the funnier playthroughs you saw claim their alignment was later. I'm going to save the game real quick, and we're going to restart the game. I think it might have just skipped some dialogue on us. You know, very soon, with as many, like, problems this Windows XP game is having, we're not going to be able to play these old games anymore, y'all. Eventually. Your favorite place in the game is the Korban tomb with the flashbacks? I like the very ending. Windows XP was, yeah. Windows XP was awesome.
Hold your fire. They're with us. Thank you.
Vaklu's supporters stormed our position. The beasts have gone mad and attack on their command. Please, go to the palace. We received a transmission that the palace grounds have been breached. If so, they don't have much time.
Have they changed the access codes in the turret tower? We need to get through the force shields.
I don't think they've had time, sir. They've been firing the turret non-stop. Vaklu's close to having air superiority now. You two, follow the Jedi. The rest of us will hold our position. We don't have much time.
Tail Command, we need reinforcements. A Jedi Knight is assaulting our flank. Hold the line! Attack, men! Attack!
Good, some reinforcements. Follow the Jedi. We're gonna retake the palace. We've got to stop General Vaklu before he gets to the Queen. One of Vaklu's slicers has control of the security grid. He blew up that power conductor. Their slicer has to be using a palace security terminal. They've already locked down all secondary computer systems on the sky ramp. Until we deal with their slicer in the palace, you can bet that there will be more surprises up ahead.
He's still alive! Run! Run!
Hold the line. Those cowards will be dealt with. Fallen.
must get to the Queen to protect her.
If you're heading to the palace, we'll follow you there. The palace itself has been breached.
We've made it to the palace. General Vaklu's troops haven't been here too long. Hopefully, we still have time to save the Queen. Straight ahead is the throne room. Vaklu's hand-picked troops will probably be here. I'm gonna stay here and keep the intersection secure. If any more royalists arrive, I'll keep them organized.
Shut the outer door, now!
I'm impressed you made it this far, but you're too late. Soon the Queen will be dead, and General Vaklu will be the new king. This is no ordinary door between us. The same material is used for the hull of capital-class vessels. I'm afraid you will find it quite impregnable. I'm afraid it is. Now, if you'll excuse me, we have one last barrier to take care of.
Am I muted? Oh, crap. Sorry. I must have accidentally muted myself. I don't know how long I was muted for. Good morning, Sean. It's good to see you. Thanks for letting me know. So here's my plan, y'all. They said it was impregnable. So what my idea is, we're gonna put Kreia up on this little ledge, and she's gonna go like she's gonna like boost us up, and we'll cut through where the door doesn't open. You know, it doesn't open into, so that way that's how we're gonna get in. Well, I'm still standing. I'm still standing. So the playthrough is going pretty good.
This shall not stop us for long.
Tell the Colonel we'll need more of our men to smoke the Royalists out of their hole. I don't trust those Sith or their beasts. And another thing, if I catch any more of my men looting, then the Queen's Guard will be the least of your worries.
I shall honor them with battle.
Being choked.
I will silence this one.
Okay, so it stuns us. Arca Jet's robes. What's that? I guess it's okay for me to take from the museum. Zhao Shay perception gloves. Defense bonus 2, wisdom 2, regenerate force points 3. I'm not gonna go back through the gas room again.
I'm here.
I just picked up a new weapon. Here it is. Argarok. 3 to 36. It has an attack modifier of -5, unfortunately. Not upgradable. We still have a plus 13, plus 16 to hit. All right, I'm going to level up. You're gonna learn how to do critical strikes. Just one level up. That's all we need right now, just so she can regenerate. Open the storage door. Prepare the corrupted key sequence. First key number. Twice first key number exceeds the value of its half by 9. What? First key number. Twice first key number exceeds value of its half by 99. Is this... Is it 46? Incorrect. Okay. System offline. I think I might have missed something good in there. Oh well. Oh,
I don't know
Kavar.
how you made it, but well done. Come in quickly before more Sith or Vaklu troops arrive. We got split off from Talia's troops by the currents of this war. We really need to talk, but Kadron and I are coordinating the defense of the war. I know Captain Kadron needs someone to handle a dangerous assignment. He's in the other room. Talk to him. No one else could do the job.
What's he need for me? What's he need me for?
This is the secondary security complex. There's a slicer at the primary who's causing trouble. Since Kadron isn't available, I've been coordinating the battles and the rest of ISIS. If this war isn't stopped soon, ISIS will take months to recover from the damage. We'll talk when all of this is over. Until then, may the Force be with you.
So, you're the Jedi, eh? Well, the comm chatter we've intercepted is filled with reports about you. You fought right through their flank on the sky ramp? We desperately need someone like you.
What do you need?
We've managed to hold this part of the palace, but Vaklu's forces control the rest. We need to get to the Queen before that flaming Drexel breaks through the inner door.
How do we do that?
There are 2 security consoles in the palace. The primary security console is on the other side of the palace. There's an expert slicer over there who's been hampering our every move. We need to transfer all primary functions to our terminal here, then disable the primary security console. That will also take their slicer out of the picture. After that, we'll control security again, and can get to General Vaklu before he gets to the Queen.
You have anything that can help me out?
Feel free to take anything from the armory lockers in the next room, if you haven't already. There's no time for niceties.
Where exactly is the other security console?
The other security room is the furthest room down the South Hall. You're probably going to have to fight a legion of Vaklu's troops and the flaming Sith, but from what I've seen, you're up to it.
I'll take care of it right now.
Talk to the corporal. He can take you quickly to the palace entrance when you're ready to go to the South Hall. May the Force be with you.
Ah, man, I can't open it again, I think.
Do you want me to guide you to the palace entrance? We can leave immediately if you like.
Damn, you got a deep voice. Yes, I want to go there right now.
Let's hurry then. Vaklu's forces could break into the throne room at any moment.
So it's 2x equals x divided by 2 plus 99.
Gather our forces. Make sure the defenses are set. Colonel Tobin says the Jedi is coming our way. Take your beasts and attack him. We need more time to prepare. I'm going to the control room. Perhaps the captain can be persuaded to cooperate.
That's gonna explode. Oh yeah.
Yes. Information terminal disabled. Remote access. User 0 accessing defensive systems. Computer, activate defense systems. Identify user 0. Registry Kith. Here's a present for you, Jedi. Oh, I had a lag spike just now. They are very much so. Oh, God. I hear you.
I don't have time for your resistance, Captain Riken. We need the override code for the palace shields.
And I told you that I don't know. You scanned my ID, you know my post is the merchant quarter.
I'm sure that's what you'd like me to believe. I have been authorized to use any means at my...
Captain, the Jedi is still coming. Of all the damned luck. He's in the security complex right now.
Blast. Defend the security room with your lives. The Jedi could ruin everything.
I have one last surprise. I doubt it's enough. Increase melee damage. energy resistance really helped out with that.
This shall not stop us for long. I shall honor them with a battle. This shall not stop us
More
for long.
melee damage. The rest of the game is going to melt in front of us. Yep. Hi, Kiv. Ah, the Jedi arrived. I'm counting on the vaunted Jedi compassion and regard for all life forms. I was hired by General Blackblue to do a job. I meant no malice. Just a misunderstanding, really. You seem to have enjoyed your job. I take pride in my skill. Your constant avoiding my careful plans caused some measure of distress. But I can now see the error of my ways. I should go right now and contemplate the depth of my mistake. I don't believe a word you've said. I have perhaps embellished a little bit, but this is true. I'm done working for Vaklu. I just want to survive. I can tell you aren't lying about that. Of course not. It's obvious to me. At least that General Vaklu is not going to win today. So survival is my first concern. I sense that causing you any more complications would be counterproductive to that goal. Stay here. Soldiers will come to deal with you soon. That is fair. I'll wait here. I'm not a criminal. I should be fine. Right?
You again? Seems you made a habit out of cleaning up our messes. Don't suppose you could help a fellow out here? If you've ever been in one of these, you know they aren't too comfortable.
Oh, plenty of times. I've been in my share of them. Those energy fields can sting.
You don't need to tell me about that. Thanks for coming. Vaklu's troops aren't very good hosts. If you could get me out of here, I'd be doubly thankful. Should be pretty easy to do. The primary security console for the Royal Palace is just over there. It controls the force gauge. I think that slicer is still logged in, so you should have full access to everything. If you could hurry, it's been a long day.
Access the security cameras. Inaccessible. Epicenter 6 program complete. Secondary systems offline. Open the force cage, upload area schematics, open all security doors, and then transfer all primary functions to the secondary terminal, then shut down.
Thank you. Now that you've got me out, you need to get the primary security console's override code, then lock the terminal down. Once you've got that code,
you know the answer is 66, but you're struggling to actually do the math part.
Entire palace's security systems.
I'm horrible with math, y'all. I already transferred control to Kadron's secondary security console.
You have? You don't waste a minute. Captain Kadron will open the doors to Vaklu and Tobin any moment then. Let's head to the throne room right away.
I'll make my own way. If I open up all the security doors, then maybe that one door at the end of the hallway opened up. I guess that was the security door I was talking about, but I'm still going to check that at the end of the hallway. Ah, damn. We change it to 4x equals x plus 198, then to 3x equals 198, then to x equals 66.
Will you
Hello.
just die already? You will go no further than this.
I told you that door wouldn't stop me.
You're too late. Our pet beast is about to breach the force field to the throne room. The Queen will be dead in moments.
Watch out! I've lost control of the beast!
That thing looks freaky.
Ignore the beast. Into the throne room. The Queen must die.
Nope.
Oh, blast it all.
Did you just kill Tobin?
This shall not stop us for long. Fallen.
Big green princess, she don't bite, but she will smack the shit out of you. Join the battle.
Your time is at an end, Talia. Your people have abandoned you.
Really?
Now, your life is forfeit.
You would destroy everything just for your ambition, Vaklu. The Republic, ISIS, everything.
That is a gross simplification, Talia. Change is a painful process. A price must be paid. But Onderon will have a new destiny. One larger than you could imagine.
You're getting careless, Vaklu. One more mistake, and you're the one who will pay the price.
Damn you! Your skill with the blade won't save you from my men. Goodbye, Talia. Fire!
Your plans end here, Vaklu.
What? The Jedi lives? But how?
Because I'm a Jedi, dude. You have underestimated what a Jedi is capable of.
Kill him and the Queen Men. Quickly. They must not be allowed to live.
I will silence his...
You've won.
I'm not too
this
sure, Great
battle,
Scott. I don't know when they got out. They
but your
ran
reign
around the
won't be an
beast.
easy one. The Republic is a sinking ship.
I don't know when Vaklu got in.
Too attached to it.
He's too dangerous to leave alive. As distasteful as it is, it might be best to silence him forever. Until he's dead, all of Onderon is in peril.
Although I respect your counsel, Kreia, the decision is the Queen's, not mine.
So what will it be, Your Majesty? Send me to your best detention cell. I will be free within the week, and vengeance will be mine.
Are you so sure of my decision, Vaklu? I appreciate the Jedi's counsel, but as monarch, I decree you are guilty of treason. The punishment is death, to be carried out immediately. Captain Cadron?
Talia, you can't. You're too weak. What about my trial?
I think it's pretty obvious you're guilty, dude. He's right, Your Majesty. What sort of moral authority will you have if you do this?
But he will rise again. He has too many supporters. I do appreciate your counsel, but he must be killed.
If you kill him, you make him a martyr. Use the time you have to strengthen your hold of the city. Try to undo his lies and propaganda. But killing him is just wrong.
But the price if you are wrong. I thought I could order this, but I can't. It would be breaking our laws. You will stand trial, Vaklu. Take him away. What is done is done. I don't think the service you have given us can ever be repaid. I must go with Captain Cadron. The fighting must be stopped. I will be back shortly to try and repay you. The crisis is over thanks to you and Master Kavar. I believe he'd like to speak to you, if you'll excuse me.
Yay, due process.
Ah, the wound is not a mortal one, though it has been some time since I exercised my healing powers. There is a shred of life within you still. A gift from your master, no doubt. Awaken, Colonel Tobin. Your part in this is not over. Colonel Tobin, I am with Vaklu. The war has gone against him. He sent me to rescue you, to tell you you must make haste off-planet.
You thought he was
Jedi
about to
have
get
struck.
blasted?
They had a secret academy buried on Telos, and they are showing themselves at last. We are all in danger.
What? But the Jedi are gone. They have all but vanished.
So we all thought, but they have hidden themselves on Telos.
Out of my way, old woman. This war can still be won, and Onderon can be freed.
Indeed. This war is far from over.
Influence gained, Kreia.
The Force works in mysterious ways, it seems. There are times I'm not convinced it doesn't have a sense of humor. We spend all this time looking for you, and you came to us. I thought you might return to Onderon. Looks like just in time.
You were looking for me?
I told the other masters that our only chance to figure out what was happening to us was to find you, and try to understand what happened to you. I don't know how much you know about this threat that's striking at the Jedi. It's attacking us through the Force. Varuk didn't believe me, but he was willing to travel to Dantooine, if only to help the settlers there, and perhaps protect what was left of the Jedi Enclave. Whatever the reason, having us all drop out of sight, I thought might make the enemy more bold. But then you happened. You came back, and you became a new target for whoever was attacking us.
Why did you choose these places to hide?
They were places touched by war, and we thought there was a chance you would return to these worlds, if only to try and make peace with what happened there during the war. But now the Sith have revealed themselves. That means the remaining Jedi will gather on Dantooine. From there, we can counterattack.
Why not Telos?
Telos? But Telos was destroyed during the Jedi Civil War. I heard they're trying to rebuild.
Atris intends to rebuild the Jedi Order on Telos.
Atris? I thought Atris had gone to Qatar. Too many Jedi have scattered. The Council needs to gather. We cannot remain concealed any longer.
What happened on Qatar?
We knew that someone was preying on us, hunting us. Finally, the Jedi decided to take action, and called a secret conclave on Qatar to decide what must be done. Before the meeting could even begin, all the Jedi on the planet were killed, along with the Miralukas and all other life on the planet. Their deaths could be felt throughout the galaxy. So the Council decided that we must not present ourselves as a target again. The consequences to others were just too great. That we should use our resources to find who was responsible and deal with them. I think you're the only one who's made progress.
I have questions.
The difficulties you surmounted to get here. You must have many questions. You deserve answers.
Why'd you come here?
It's a long story, but there's a reason the Jedi have scattered across the galaxy. We've come to worlds such as this one. Worlds touched by war, or great tragedies, can be felt within the Force, strongly. We thought that by traveling to such worlds, it would help conceal us from the eyes
I already
of the
heard
enemy.
all this.
And they were places we thought we...
Want to talk about something else?
Whatever I can tell you.
I've reestablished my connection to the Force.
You always had deep connections to the Force. I'm glad to see that it is once again your ally. When I first sparred with you during your training as a Padawan, I could tell that you were different. And it wasn't just your strong connection to the Force.
I want to talk about something else.
Whatever I can tell you, I will.
I saw a holo recording of the Jedi Council meeting where you cast me out.
So, you heard what we said. These questions I cannot answer. This is something the Council must answer, not I. You must understand, this is hard for me, especially after all you've done, but it is necessary.
Why is it hard for you?
Did you know that when I was training you, I considered making you my Padawan? I didn't. The demands of the Jedi Council were too great, but I considered you a friend. I even tried to convince you to become a Jedi Guardian. We could have used someone like you. So the decision that had to be made was not easy, but I cannot say anything more.
Oh, you've answered all my questions.
There is something I would like to teach you. It is a technique which, I believe, will aid you in the trials ahead. There are times when you want to overwhelm a particular opponent quickly. For these situations, use the Juyo form. Do not get carried away using this form, particularly against Dark Jedi. The ferocity required to use this form leaves one vulnerable to enemy force powers. Excellent. I'm impressed with how quickly you've mastered this form. I always knew you were gifted. I'm going to Dantooine. The Jedi Council vowed to assemble again when the Sith revealed themselves. Now that they've attacked Onderon, we can act. Our paths will cross again. May the Force be with you.
I'm sorry to keep you here. I needed to thank you personally for all of your help. Onderon owes both you and Master Kavar a debt that can never truly be repaid. Battles still wage in our streets, but by morning the conflict should be over. I recognize you must leave soon, but please, take this. I had also planned on giving you some relics from Onderon's past, but Vaklu's troops looted our museum. I hope the credits and my sincere thanks are enough. Captain Bostuka has made arrangements for a shuttle to take
they
you to
looted
your
your
ship.
museum.
I fear it will be quite some time before you can come back. The war was brief but destructive. I will focus all of my energy on rebuilding Isis. Thank you again. I must go.
Yeah, it was horrible, those Vaklu troops looting the
If you will
museum.
follow me, I will take you to your shuttle.
Crazy how the museum got looted to hide statue behind back. Yeah.
Hey, the gang's back together. I must hear all about your vacation in Onderon.
The political situation on Onderon has been dealt with. Onderon has only one leader now.
Well, that's good, I guess. When powerful people butt heads, it's usually the little guy who suffers most.
We should return to the Ebon Hawk now and plot our next course of action.
I forgot about battle meditation being a thing that you can actually learn.
Iridonian, I would like to speak with you about your assistant.
My assistant? Oh, right. What is it?
I believe he has it in his head that my relative size is comical. I find his disparaging beeps and whistles to be quite annoying.
I thought only utility droids had size issues.
If I am to continue to operate with him, I would appreciate it if you spoke with him about this. Otherwise, I will be forced to find a more permanent solution.
All right. Well, we just got one more Jedi Master that we need to find, y'all. And that's on the planet Korriban. Korriban, the homeworld of the Sith. I've become such a good boy that other boys become gooder just for being near us. Yeah. But y'all, I really need to go use the, Hey, Golden Shogoth. Poor droid. Yeah. I really need to go use the restroom and like walk around for a little bit. So I'm going to take like a 5-minute break. Just going to go outside and get some sun, you know, wake up a little bit. Use the restroom. Y'all, thank you kindly for joining me. We'll be right back. All right. I'm back, y'all. I went out onto the porch and paced a little bit because, you know, when you're sitting down for so long, it's a good idea every once in a while to, you know, stand up and just walk around a little bit. Thank you all so much for joining me. We're past the 24-hour mark at this point. Hey, Demeter. All right, let's head over to Korriban. What you having for breakfast today, Sean? My pops got me one of those gas station breakfast biscuits, which actually tastes better than most of the fast food biscuits. I don't know why, but like the gas stations around here have really good food. It's Louisiana, that's why. Avocado toast? Your usual favorite? Delicious gas station sushi. Woke up late to work a few times this week and you haven't had the time to make it. Well, I'm glad you're able to make it.
We've hit the ground. This is Korriban. Why would one of the Jedi you're looking for come here?
An adequate job, pilot. Perhaps here there is
Yeah,
some
you go to a
trace
gas
of those
station
who
around here, you can
pursue
get
us.
like crawfish
I
pies.
sense that we may be truly alone
Boudin.
on the surface.
There are signs of life on the surface.
Boudin of all kinds.
Beasts by the dozen. So don't worry, you won't be quite as lonesome
Fried
as she makes out.
chicken.
You might want
I
to
feel like
keep
fried
your
chicken is everywhere, though.
lightsaber sharp, or do whatever you do in these situations.
Although I think that the pilot's mechanical devices are probably accurate. If there are Sith here, their numbers are few.
Jodo's just
and they
running
are
into a wall, y'all.
It seems quiet. Just the wind. But deep beneath the surface, you can feel the pain of what took place here. This place merely tolerates sentience walking upon it. It is pleased to have been left alone. There is great power here for those with the ambition to use it. There is great power in this place for those who can hear its call.
There is much that would draw a Jedi to this place. The resting grounds of the ancient and more recently departed Sith contain many teachings believed lost. The most likely place to find our lost Jedi is the ruins of the old academy.
Goto has the Roomba AI. They're sleep deprived as well, you know. You're off today, thankfully. Sweet. Let's head out then.
If you walk Korriban's surface, you shall walk it without me.
Why won't you come with me?
I cannot. This place is strong with the dark side. It is difficult to center myself here. Korriban holds few secrets from me, but much that you should learn.
Very well. Stay here and keep the engines primed in case we need to leave quickly.
I will remain here and meditate. Our link remains. I shall contact you and provide guidance when needed. The Academy is on the other side of this valley. Be careful. Dark energy fills these ruins, and even the fallen Sith live still.
Hey, even Mandalore, a good guy. That's surprising. What about you, HK? Nah, you evil. You're forever evil, dude. I don't know what to do with you. Okay, well, you're coming with us. That's what we're gonna do with you. Korriban W, best planet.
The structures you see around you are the plundered tombs of the ancient Sith Lords. Each tomb was once infused with the history and heritage of the old Sith Empire, containing great mysteries and powerful
I used to
relics of the
remember.
Force. However,
But I
even
really
the
don't
many
anymore.
traps could not long hold back the curious, the fools, and the weak. And so these tombs fell, spilling their secrets into the hands of those unable to comprehend or preserve them.
I mean, yeah, go ahead. I've beaten this game like so many times. I should be able to actually remember
This
it.
was the tomb of Tulak Hord, known as the greatest lightsaber duelist of the Sith Lords.
Like, is Goto's little robot actually Goto? All right, tell me more.
His skill was considered remarkable even in his time, when many true lightsaber masters lived.
Are you saying modern Jedi are poorly skilled with the lightsaber?
If you were to face an ancient Sith Lord in combat, you would learn that we are as children playing with toys compared to the prowess of the old masters.
What made him so good?
That is unknown. But supposedly, he created a holocron to teach his technique to other Sith. The holocron would have been laid to rest in his tomb. Unfortunately, Tulak Hord's tomb was among the first penetrated by the grave robbers of the new Sith Order. If the holocron has survived, I doubt anyone living would know its location.
It's on Dantooine. Goto is not only not a real human, but only the droid itself, but it's also created by the Galactic Senate to infiltrate the Exchange and the bounty hunters. Okay, yeah, I didn't know about that part.
The tomb of Naga Sadow, successor to Marka Ragnos, and the Sith Lord responsible for nearly conquering the Republic in the
I guess that
great
explains its
hyperspace war a
complete
millennia
loyalty
ago.
to the Republic. Tell me more.
More recently, this tomb was where Revan confronted Uthar Vin, the leader of the Sith Academy. When Revan left Korriban, the Sith Academy was thrown into turmoil. With their leader gone, many fought for the right to rule. And so, the Sith here turned on each other, resulting in the carnage you can see covering the surface of this valley.
Thank you kindly for letting me know, Gandalf. That saved me a lot of time interacting with Goto, being completely honest. Ooh, skeletal corpse.
The broken corpses before you are all that remain of the Sith on Korriban. I doubt there is much to be gained from looting these bodies. It would be best to leave them be.
Alright, I'm not going to be the one that loots them. HK, as your master, I order you to loot that body. Zabrak Blaster Carbine.
Fool, you've disturbed the spirits of this place, and they have sent their guardians.
XP? What are these guardians?
Hissis are semi-intelligent beasts, corrupted and strengthened by prolonged exposure to the dark side. As creatures of the Force, they have a limited ability to mask their presence. Hissis are drawn to suffering and carnage. They must have fed on all the
Great
corpses
Scott
left over
says,
from the war
Goto
here
was
on
created to
Korriban.
be a supercomputer with two goals.
The
Rebuild the
angry
Republic
phantoms
as
of the
efficiently
Sith,
as possible.
too weak to influence
Obey the
the
Republic
sentient,
laws.
have
They
taken
found those
these Siths
goals to be
as
mutually
thralls to their
exclusive
will.
and decided to prioritize fixing the Republic. Alright, let's kick these things' ass. Oh wait, we need to level up HK. Precise Shot 3. This feat increases damage done by ranged weapons by +4. It goes up to +8 eventually.
Optimal accuracy ratio achieved.
Godo decided the best way to fix the Republic was by using change and make money, then funnel that money into the Republic causes.
Everyone's down!
Am I max level right now? No, I'm not. Did I lose light side points for that? No, I didn't. Atten's still your favorite, Gandalf? I played a few FromSoft games.
Optimal ratio achieved.
I've played the first Dark Souls. I've beaten that. Dark Souls 2, I didn't get too far. Well, actually, I got like more than halfway through the game, but I didn't like Dark Souls 2 because it felt like there's a huge delay.
Before you,
like your character would like telegraph the attacks too much. I felt like Dark Souls 3. I never finished it.
Both physically and in the Force.
I've beaten Bloodborne. I've beaten Kingsfield 4, the ancient city. I think that's it. I played the Jedi Outcast series. I didn't finish those. Was that a FromSoft game? Dark Souls 2 is your favorite? So I was wondering, Gandalf, like about Dark Souls 2. Like, what's up with the like huge like weapon, you know, like the huge like telegraphs? You may recall the game talking about how droids aren't expected to lie and how their programming can split if they don't have memory wipes. Oh yeah, I remember that, Great Scott. Tell me more.
Ragnos held power for over a century, using his cunning to turn his enemies against each other. His death left a great vacuum of power. We're standing close to the spot where Naga Sadow first confronted Ludo Kresh to vie for domination of the Sith. Their struggle nearly resulted in a civil war that would have torn the Sith apart before they ever threatened the Republic.
I just feel like your character, whenever I would play Dark Souls 2, I just felt like my character would have a huge wind-up before attacking. Sounds like civil wars are common among the Sith.
Yes, it is the way of the Sith. They must continually test their strength against each other, even if it means destroying themselves.
So what happened between Sadow and Kresh?
As fate would have it, a pair of hyperspace explorers from Sinagar landed on Korriban. Naga Sadow manipulated the Sith into believing they were a sign of impending Republic invasion. This fear resonated with many Sith who were discontent with the lack of expansion of the Sith Empire during the reign of Marka Ragnos. Thus, Naga Sadow became Ragnos' successor.
So if I were to go back and play Dark Souls 2, what type of build should I like get into if I really want to like get into the game? Oh yeah, I also play Elden Ring. I never finished it. I got pretty far into it though. Rapier, only the rapier. Dex lightning rapier. Alright.
ballistic? For some reason, I cannot fire. Obvious statement. This was not anticipated. I am attempting to access my weapon systems, and I cannot. Alarmed embarrassment. If this gets back to the other units, we will be decommissioned.
Nope, I haven't played Night Rain.
Failing, master.
I did a playthrough of I've streamed 3 different playthroughs of Elden Ring, and I've never finished any of them. The first playthrough I did was a strength, like basically a guts character from Berserk. My second playthrough, I actually modded it. And
I would advise you to finish your explorations within the academy.
So we were playing like Elden Ring in first person. I thought that was really cool. I thought that was a really cool mod. And then recently this year we started up a new playthrough of Elden Ring. Playing as like a faith build almost. I'm sorry if I'm talking so much about this. I'm just trying to keep myself going, you know. Oh yeah, dude, check it out. Elden Ring first person. The only bad part is you have to make sure that you're playing offline. They consider it cheating. I think my cat needs to be let out. 1 second, y'all. Come on, Demeter. Come on. I was playing like a katana build with the first person playthrough. A half-eaten corpse. Datapad, Takata and Chirac. This datapad appears to have belonged to a Sith Takata trainer. I've released several of my best trained Takata into the caves to finally eradicate the Chirac infestation. So far, so good. My only concern is the eagerness the beasts have for the hunt. I must apply extra punishment to the Takata that ignore their masters before they revert back to their predatory nature. Seems like it didn't work out for them.
Let's settle this. Switching to combat mode. Oh yeah. Actually, there was 4 playthroughs I did. The third one was actually whenever I did another mod. I was streaming it with my buddy Colton. Elden Ring Seamless Co-op. I was just going to be a straight strength character, and he was playing a wizard. So that was pretty cool. I think we did like 2 episodes of that.
More where that came from.
It is on the Steam Workshop.
More where that came from.
I'm pretty sure I got the widescreen mod on the Steam Workshop.
More where that came from. More where that came from.
Assassination protocol initiated.
Time to even the odds.
Assassination protocol initiated.
The power I felt coming through the cave is just ahead. I believe you are strong enough to explore the tomb ahead. This tomb has not been plundered. Its mysteries may still be intact, but so might its traps. Take great caution.
What is that? Can't go any further.
Observation. The tomb ahead was devised to keep out sentients, not strong in the Force.
You will have to face the challenges of this tomb alone. Are you ready?
Check, check, check. There we go. My software bugged out on me. We do not use some magic or... How long was I quiet for? Because I was just talking that whole time.
Do not heed the words of the Jedi Council. The Republic will fall if we do not act now. Already the Mandalorians
We do not
have
use
taken
magic or
3
summons in Dark
systems along
Souls.
the rim.
They're easy mode.
They will only grow
Well,
more
I do
powerful
use a
with
lot of
time.
summons.
Come
This
stand with
is the
me.
best part of the game for
We
you.
will use our might to help the Republic in its time of need. Join Revan and I. Together, we will battle this menace.
I've been here. This is when you recruited me for the Mandalorian War.
The Jedi Council is wise, but will take too long to deal with this threat. We must act now to stop the Mandalorians. I have heard of you. Your masters speak well of you, of your skills in battle. Join us.
I joined without hesitation against the wishes of the Council.
The Jedi Council is wise, but can make mistakes. History has proven this time and time again. The Council seems content to watch, to debate, while entire systems fall to the Mandalorians. If we don't act now, there may be no Republic army to assist in the future. I sense you will join us. What are your reasons?
Joining you was a mistake. A terrible mistake that haunts me to this day.
Who we truly are is defined by our actions. To deny your actions is to deny yourself, your nature. You show weakness with your words. It was within our power to end the war, and the Council chose to debate behind closed doors while planets burned.
We never gave them a chance to reveal their plan.
Their vaunted wisdom, bred only in action. And that would have led to destruction greater than anything born of the dark side.
Apathy is death, apathy is death.
So,
Deet,
if
deet.
you could do it all again, the real question is,
Breed.
would you? The Mandalorians await on the edge of space, eager to crush the Republic. You know how this turns out. Would you do it any different, knowing what it costs you? Knowing what it costs the rest?
I wouldn't do anything differently. I already told you it was a mistake.
So do you see so far that you know that it would be for the best? Such arrogance. And now you are all alone. Would you join me now? You didn't follow Revan and I down our path. Join us. Your journey hasn't ended yet.
I didn't follow you then, and I certainly won't now.
Are you so certain? Every step along the way, we did what we thought was right. Perhaps the same path lays before you, but the time of words are done. Now it is time you experienced the full power of the dark side.
And we didn't fall to the dark side this time. Dominator Gauntlet, strength +5. Yeah, I'll wear that. I've been holding on to those Gamorrean gauntlets like since the beginning of the game. That does significantly more damage now. I love the ambience for this area. Severed arm holding a datapad.
This datapad is blown out and inoperable. However, its final message remains burnt into the display. The others were confident they could sneak past the Chirac breeding grounds. I was ordered to lock the door and await their return. I hope they can find us a way out of this tomb. These visions threaten to break through all the discipline I've gained in my training. I'm gonna put on the tech specialist belt. Haunted tomb filled with demonic hallucinations. Man, I love this atmosphere. I mean, it is pretty cool. You played one, but like this game. You used to play text RPGs, so you guess you're spoiled. I'll get Master Jedi Defense. I'm gonna get Master Energy Resistance. Welcome back, Alex.
Com says we've lost another heavy droid transport. How can we break through the Mandalorian lines without support? The path is mined and the place crawling with enemies. I know we've got our orders to press forward, but we're at quarter strength. We can't, General. It's impossible. We need to retreat.
I remember. We charged the line. The losses were terrible.
General, it would be suicide to go forward. There's just too few of us. We already lost half the men just getting to the path. They've got the rest of the company pinned down by the crash site. You can't
The Senate is
possibly
not
ask
what it
the
once
troops
was.
to
It's
go
full
forward.
of greedy, squabbling
If you
delegates.
ask us to charge,
And there's no
will it
interest
make
in the
a
comic
difference?
goods.
Will our sacrifice mean something?
These lightsaber sounds probably damn. Taking the path was just one of 100 feints. It was unnecessary for victory.
We will press forward if you ask it. The path is mined. If you ask us to charge, there will be losses, General.
Not this time. I'll go up there alone.
Thank you, General. Thank you. And now we fight.
I wonder if the spam. I wonder if I can spam it in this game, like in KOTOR 1. Nope. They fixed that. Hey, a dead dude. A dead Jedi. Neeblish's datapad. This is the journal of the Jedi Neeblish. Most of the data has been purposely deleted. One entry remains. The visions, the visions. They thought to trick me by taking the form of my fellow Jedi. But my discipline is so strong. I tricked them back. One fell to the Shryrack and the others fell to my lightsaber. I think the visions tricked you, my dude. Extrapolation? Oh, it's Kreia.
You are to be commended for making it this far.
Kreia? What are you doing here?
You've revisited the dark moments of your past, and now you must face the present.
What do you mean?
Your confusion is natural. The others and I will help you understand.
The others?
Get away from her. She's a dark Jedi.
Atten, where'd you come from?
Atten, I've had enough of your snide contempt.
Despite our differences, we need to work together.
Hey, what's the commotion here?
Stay out of this, Beodor. This is a personal dispute between Atten and myself.
You're threatening Atten with a lightsaber, and I'm supposed to just stay out of it.
Oh, y'all. Krea's about to throw hand. She's about to throw hand. Everybody, put away your weapons. Oh my god, the most bloodthirsty of them all.
The three of you would challenge me? You sorely underestimate the power of the Force.
Think again, Krea. Your dark influence will end.
Your friends are all arrayed against me. Will you stand for this?
I think I'll just stand back and watch.
So you will do nothing? Apathy is death. Worse
There it
than
is.
death. Because at least a rotting corpse feeds the beasts and insects.
Apathy is death.
Apathy is death.
Apathy is death.
Apathy is death.
Statement. Apathy is death.
Apathy is death.
Apathy is death.
Apathy is death.
Apathy
I love
is
HK.
death.
Even whenever he's in a creepy psycho vision from the dark side to him, I love HK. Oh dear. It can't be. Why are you here? What was that all about?
You succeeded in this trial. I am impressed.
Succeeded? I don't know, Krea. I feel that this tomb changed me. Not for the better.
You overestimate the power of the tomb. Any change you feel is coming from within yourself. Instinctually, you know your true path. Trust in your feelings. They will lead you in conquering the many challenges that the future holds for you.
What do you know of the future?
Surely you have felt what awaits. Events are shaping themselves about you, seeking to draw you into their center.
I knew such was my debt. I don't want to say greatness is in my future. I'm ready to leave.
Search the room you are in. You should be able to unlock a passage that leads outside the tomb.
Mummified Ludo Kresh. Ludo Kresh's War Sword and Ludo Kresh's Armbrand. Yeah, that's restricted to the dark side, understandably so. Nath Cowling. Jomo Hogra's battle armor. Restricted to the dark side. Few components. We got the face Revan. That was fun. I really like that. Ludo Kresh, he's one of the bosses in the MMO. In the MMO, there's this companion you can get, and I don't remember like who you got it with. I think it was the Sith Sorcerer. His name was Kemvar, and he would not shut up about Tulak Horde, I think it was. Or was it Exarch? I'm pretty sure it was Tulak Horde. Like everything, like no matter what you did, he would always say like, oh yeah, well Tulak Horde did it better or whatever. Kemvara. Yeah, he would. That's the one. He would not shut up about Tulak Horde. I'm gonna give Atten some toughness. And some force resistance. I'm just putting it here. Might as well. Precision shot 4. more coffee. Maybe I should have saved before I walked in here. I didn't think about that. I didn't think about that.
Apprentice is here. Find him.
Optimal accuracy ratio achieved. Ready to serve.
Come on. There we go. Aggressive.
Ready to serve.
It appears there's no leaving.
Engaging optimal accuracy ratio achieved.
Ow! Poison. These Toccata are getting to be a major obstacle in our hunt for Sith holocrons. We've been trying to use our stealth generator to sneak past them, but then some fool bumped into one of them wandering around and got himself eaten. Now the taste of fresh blood has driven the damn beast wild.
Optimal accuracy ratio achieved.
Everyone down!
This was the work log of a Twi'lek treasure hunter. Of interest is the last entry. AJ thinks I'm wasting my time. I'll make it past this damn door, even if I have to blow it to bits with a thorium charge. We were sent here for the holocrons, and I refuse to be the only one to return empty-handed.
I'll bet even the Ebonhawk couldn't blast through this door.
Observation. It would take more firepower than we have to access the room beyond this door.
This heavily reinforced door has been fused shut.
Leave the door alone. Micro-pulse blaster. Note to new students, in the absence of many Sith Masters, basic training has been automated. To begin using the training system, access the nearest student terminal and enter new recruit to create a new user ID. If you encounter any difficulties, solve them yourself. Students who are too weak to be self-reliant will soon fail here.
Just say the word.
Ratio achieved. Switch to combat mode.
Pure Pazak.
Enter new recruit. New recruit recognized. Creating new user account. Your new student ID is that number. Memorize your ID. Losing your user ID may result in disciplinary action. Greetings, student. Message today follows. Due to the absence of the headmaster, we have switched to an automated training system until further notice. Access learning material. Level 1 access granted. Access training room. Access denied. Alright, take the level 1 written test. The level 1 test contains 5 questions. At the end of the test, you'll be told how many questions you answer correctly. To proceed to level 2, you must answer 4 questions. It is recommended that you study the learning material in the library before proceeding. Okay, begin test. Which of the following Sith Lords do not possess a tomb on Korriban? Is it Mark Aragnos? A number of Sith Lords conducted the burial ritual of the great Mark Aragnos. The ritual required all Sith Lords in attendance to be evenly spaced in a perfect circle. Ludo Kresh led the ritual from the coveted 6th position, directly opposite Simus in the 16th position. How many Sith Lords conducted the burial ritual? I failed them all. I'm going to the materials room. I can't remember it. Back to school.
Everyone down! Let's settle this.
Contractors, read this first. Use the thorium charges in this locker only as a last resort to clear a blocked door. This structure is very old and unstable, and cave-ins could damage or destroy the artifacts we were sent here to collect.
I hear you.
Bypass all systems to the secondary buffer. History of the Sith. Volume has been deleted. Holocrons. Peace is a lie. There is only passion. Through passion I gain strength. Through strength I gain power. Through power I gain victory. Through victory my chains are broken. Is it Frieden Nad or was it Marco Ragnos? Dripped out Atten? Hell yeah. I'm going with Frieden Nad. I'm gonna go with 22. Yizka. Which of the following statements is not a paradox? Is no the answer to the question? Test failed. Okay, so I got one of those wrong. The student teaches his instructor who teaches his student. Three out of the 5 correct. Crap.
What am I missing? Which one of these am I missing? I think Freed and Nat is right. I think 22 is right. Gizka feels like it's right. So it's definitely Freed and Nad, 22, Gizka. And then these are the last... I just need to get one of these last two. This statement is false? Question 2 is 20? Okay, thank you. Thank you. All right, access the training room. I just can't look. I can't watch. I can't logically work my brain right.
Where that came from?
It's 20. Thank y'all. Accessed some commands. Begin training sequence. Level 16 training. Okay.
More where that came from.
Ratio achieved. Switching to combat mode.
I felt like we killed them pretty quickly. It says our time was bad. Master Lonavash lies dead before you. Vash. She was a member of the Jedi Council. I don't know if it skipped through dialogue just now, but I'm going to save. And we're going to reload our game again, just to be safe.
But does she have a lightsaber to take? She has a datapad. This is a journal of Master Lonavash. I found the Sith that I came to Korriban looking for. I'm no fool, but I fell neatly into their trap. Their leader, Darth Sion, is a perversion of the dark side, such as I have not seen before. Though he was cunning enough to capture me, he seems otherwise to be a volatile brute, and therefore should be easily coerced. If I keep my wits about me, I have no doubt I'll escape this situation. Before I was captured, I managed to create a system account under my name on the console in the room here. This will allow me to open the door to the valley. I'm going back to see something real quick.
Pure Bazak. More where that came from.
Accuracy ratio achieved.
More where that came from. I hear you. Pure Bazak. Just say the word.
Darth Malik's armor. Really? Man, Darkseid gets all the cool stuff. Use the thorium charges to open the door. The holocron was very recently broken. The result of the thorium charges used to blast open the door to this room. Whatever message this holocron contained is now lost. Was there a different way for me to open this door? To get the holocron, you have to say Revenant's dark side at the beginning of the game. It just gives a message from Dark Bastila. Okay. Thank you. Enter Lonavash. Open the front door.
Did you come here for answers? There are none. The call of Korriban is strong, but it is the call of the dead. It is fitting you came here. I have studied you and found nothing but weakness. Yet still she clutches at you, as if you are all that gives her life.
How do you know Kreia?
I know her as an apprentice knows their master, and as a master knows an apprentice.
What does Kreia want with me?
She clings to hope that perhaps she can train one as great as her first. She is a fool who escaped death once. She will not do so again.
What do you want with her?
I want her to die and see all that she has built cast down. All that she holds dear in shards at her feet.
I will not let you harm her.
But you do not know her as I do. You have not survived her teachings as I have, and you have not bested her in battle as I have. You are nothing. Yet still she walks with you, is willing to sacrifice herself for you. I have studied you. I know the paths you walked in exile. I know your teacher. I know the fires that raged upon the Duxon Moon while the Republic died around you. You know war. You know battle. And I know of Malachor. You saw the heart of war, what Malachor wrought. Yet you turned away from it. You are a wretched thing. A thing of weakness and fear. You are her apprentice in name only. I am the
Yeah, this guy
master.
really is just a big hater.
And that is why you will die.
Ready to serve. Target acquired.
Scion. He cannot be defeated. He is not a beast of flesh and blood. This is not a battle that can be won. Flee.
Thanks for the information.
There will be another time, but it is not now, not here, while Korriban runs through him.
Flee!
She protects him, shields him. Find him, hunt him wherever he travels. He will not escape me again. I will bring his corpse to her, cast it at her feet. It will be as if killing her children. I will kill all she protects, all she shields, until her hands are drenched in blood.
This dude is freaking hardcore. I can kind of see through the rocks right now.
Here, You can just barely see the Sith archaeologists' efforts to uncover relics of the ancients.
Kreia, we don't have time for this. Let's move on. I'm being chased down by a freaking dark side zombie, basically. Jason Voorhees as a dark side user. Oh, damn, Goto. All right, I think we just need to travel somewhere. Tatooine. We gotta meet with the Jedi. Uh-oh. There's no sound. There we go. I think that's what I'm supposed to do.
What is it?
Axe. That's why she wasn't hitting too well. I accidentally chose finesse melee weapons instead of finesse lightsabers. Okay. Oh well. Hey, more coffee. I'm gonna try and see if that's where we need to go, is the Jedi Council. It looks like it got fixed up. At least a little bit. Or is this just replaying the cutscene? Nope. It did get fixed up.
Out of my way. I am Colonel Tobin of the Underon Mil...
Silence,
Lord,
fool.
I bring news of the Jedi. A place where you may feed. Telos, Master. There is an academy of Jedi on Telos. Perhaps hundreds of them. Enough to sustain you. And enough for you to free Onderon. Enough for you to free Onderon.
Tobin got his comeuppance. He definitely did.
It is different. It has been some time.
I can see through the walls.
Forgive me, but I need to rest. Go on. The council awaits. I will remain here.
What's wrong?
I am tired. The journey has been a long one, and I need to center myself.
I know that feeling, Kreia.
Know that much may happen here, but above all, do not forget this. You may trust in me. We cradle each other's lives, and what threatens one of us threatens us both. And if you find you cannot trust me, trust in your training, trust in yourself. Never doubt what you have done. All your decisions have brought you to this point. And now, perhaps, they shall see what you have become.
It is not as it was.
But perhaps that is for the best.
We were wondering when you would arrive. This moment has taken some time to reach us, and I imagine you have many questions.
Or perhaps you've come for revenge.
Did you not go to join him?
No, it is a battle he must face alone.
But Atris, she has not come.
Of course she has not.
We must ally if we are to stop the Sith.
No. We will do as we have done. We will wait. There's nothing else we can do.
But the enemy has revealed itself. We can fight back.
No, the true threat has yet to show itself. It is waiting for something, us perhaps, to enter the war. We have seen their soldiers, the remnants of their fleet, but those are symptoms of a disease. It is more bait to attempt to draw us out.
The actual battle is being fought through the Force, not with weapons of war. It isn't about the Republic anymore. The attack on Onderon, something was attempting to use the planet itself, to feed on it, to draw on the power there. You prevented it, but it was a stalling measure. The next time will be critical.
Then we must act.
If Jedi gather, if we wage war against these shadows now, then Jedi will die, and we will die for nothing. Whatever this thing is, it must be fought by those strong in the Force. It cannot be fought in any other way. It knows this, and that is why it is killing us. If we die, then it will win, no matter what fleet or weapons are brought against it.
Why did you cast me out of the Order?
We cast you out of the Order because you followed Revan to war. There was no other reason.
No, there was another. You had become different somehow, changed. The war had changed you.
You were no longer a Jedi, but we could not tell you why. Some explanations mean nothing unless the one who suffers comes to the answer on their own. What had happened to you was punishment enough, and the Jedi do not kill their prisoners.
And if you had stayed, you would have changed us, and that we could not allow.
Changed you? What do you mean?
You already know the answer. You've noticed it in those who travel with you.
My companions? What about them?
Have you noticed that when you act, others follow?
Those that travel with you.
There's something wrong here. A disturbance in the Force.
Do not let them hurt him.
They follow you, without question, without hesitation.
Against their instincts, and sometimes against their sense.
It is because you are a leader, but that still fails to grasp the meaning of what I'm trying to tell you.
So explain yourself.
It is not an easy thing to explain. Surely you are familiar with force bonds.
Oh,
it is the
good
bond
place for
that
frogs.
develops between apprentice and master when one truly understands another. It is developed over time.
It sounds like there's dinosaurs in the distance.
Yet you do it so easily, and we do not know why.
You make connections through the Force, and it resonates with those who travel with you. The resonance is even greater when they, too, are Force-sensitive.
Your actions affect others more than you know. You draw others to you, especially those strong in the Force.
When you suffer, their spirit echoes it. And when they are in pain, their pain becomes yours.
How did this happen?
We do not know, but it is not the first time you felt the weight of so many lives.
And that is why the Mandalorian Wars echo within you still.
So all those deaths at Malachor?
We did not cut you off from the Force. You were merely deafened to it. Because of that last battle of the Mandalorian Wars.
The screams of countless thousands, Jedi and Mandalorians, crushed by the planet's gravity, annihilated.
Their lives still scream across the surface of that dead planet, and within you. To hear the Force over such pain, it is not possible. It was too much for any Jedi to endure, and it is a wonder that you did not die there when thousands perished. All those you had fought with and struggled with. You cut yourself off because you had to if you were to survive. You had hints of it in the war on Doxon. Malachor was simply the final blow.
You were deafened.
At last, you could hear.
You were broken.
You were whole.
You were blinded.
And at last, you saw.
When you returned to us, we saw what had happened. You carry all those deaths at Malachor within you. And it has left a hole, a hunger that cannot be filled.
In you, we saw a wound in the Force.
In you, we saw the end of the Force.
But that makes no sense. I can feel the Force again.
Yes. You can feel the Force, but you cannot feel yourself. You are a cipher, forming bonds, leeching the life of others, siphoning their will and dominating them. It is the teaching of these new Sith to feed on others, on other Force sensitives. They are symptomatic of the wound in the Force. You are a breach that must be closed. You transmit your pain, your suffering through the Force. Within you we see something worse than merely the teachings of the Sith. What you carry may mean the death of the Force, and the death of the Jedi.
I can feel the Force strongly.
So you think. It is not the strength of a Jedi you feel.
He's right. It's all the death you've caused to get here. You feed on it, and you grow stronger. You're like Malachor. It's in you, it's what you are now. You must have noticed.
And
as
that
you fought
explains
across all these
XP.
planets, killing hundreds, only to become more and more powerful. Why do you think that was?
But what's worse is that bonding you have. It hasn't gone away. It's gotten stronger, and the more attachments you form, the more you draw others to you.
And that is why you are a threat to us all.
What do you mean?
What if other Jedi went to war as you did, suffered the same events, and emerged as you did? What if there was a crucible that trained such Jedi to consume and kill?
For you, Malachor was that crucible.
What's worse is these Sith that we face. I fear that they have learned the lesson of Malachor all too well. It is what allows them to prey on Force users, to become stronger when Force sensitives are near.
Somehow they have learned their hunger from you. And so you have brought about the end of the Jedi, and perhaps all the knowledge of the Force. But it is of no consequence. Your ability to make such connections, such bonds so easily are why you cannot remain.
Hey, Celsius, cheers. Welcome.
And so you wait, as a shadow.
Yes, we are alike that way, blinded one.
I would have thought you would walk with him amongst the Jedi. But that is not the way of the Sith, is it?
Do not speak to me of the ways of the Sith. You, of all of us, have no conception of what it means to be Sith.
You are a threat to living creatures and all who feel the Force.
You will lead the Sith here, and that we cannot allow.
Our judgment before remains. Exile. You must leave. And you must leave without your tie to the Force. It is a punishment reserved for only a few, and only when necessary. But we have the power to cut you off from the Force, and it must be done.
Forgive us, but it is necessary.
If this is what must be done, then I accept it.
Enough! Step away from him.
What?
Step away! He has brought truth, and you condemn it? The arrogance! You will not harm him. You will not harm him ever again.
I thought you had died in the Mandalorian Wars.
Die? No. Became stronger. Yes.
Is this your new master, Exile? If so, then you follow Revan's path. Her teachings will cause you to fall as surely as he did.
She is difficult to see. She's like a shadow of the Exile. We sought the Sith out, and now they have come to us.
How could you ever hope to know the threat you face when you have never walked in the dark places of the galaxy, faced war and death on such a scale? If you had traveled far enough, rather than waiting for the echo to reach you, perhaps you would have seen it for what it was. Did you not hear its call on Dantooine Vrook, on its scarred surface, and in the minds of the settlers? I have endured your corruption of my other students. You shall not have this one. And you, Kavar, so close to the call of Daxan, tell me, did you not feel what poured from the moon, what had taken place there? And Zezkael, to hide upon Nar Shaddaa, yet blind yourself to all that happens there. So close to understanding the Force. So close to giving it up. There is a place in the galaxy where the dark side of the Force runs strong. It is something of the Sith, but it was fueled by war. It corrupts all that walks on its surface, drowns them in the power of the dark side. It corrupts all life, and it feeds on death. Revan knew the power of such places, and the power in making them. They can be used to break the will of others, of Jedi, promising them power and turning them to the dark side. Did you never wonder how Revan corrupted so many of the Jedi, so much of the Republic, so quickly? The Mandalorian Wars were a series of massacres that masked another war, a war of conversion, culminating in a final atrocity that no Jedi could walk away from, save one. And that is what I sought to understand. How one could turn away from such power, give up the Force, and still live. But I see what happened now. It is because you were afraid. As you would pass judgment on him, I have come to pass judgment on you all. Do you wish to feel the teachings born of the Mandalorian Wars? Of all tragedies that scream across the galaxy? Let me show you. You, who have forever seen the galaxy through the Force. See it through the eyes of the Exile.
You.
Oh, yes. At last, you see. I am one of the Sith, it is true. I must answer for my actions, and it is my wish that only Atris hear my answers.
What are we gonna do? If we don't stop her, then everyone, everywhere, they're gonna lose their lives.
Soon your ship will come, my master. I will bring him before you, but I will not let you have him. Soon your ship shall come from that which made you.
I know you can hear me. I have always known. It is why I followed you. I have destroyed planets for you, General. But now, this once, if we could save something in this galaxy. I need to do this, or I will die inside, like I died at Malachor 5.
You know, whenever I hear Beodor talk, and the way that, like, his character model is, you know, with his wide open eyes, he kind of reminds me of, like, somebody that's, like, extremely traumatized. This master is dead, drained of life. His body is worth and lifeless. It's like an absence in the Force. I'm keeping the Dominator gloves on. Damage bonus. Hey, Mason. Welcome back. Where's Kreia?
The handmaiden took her. She thinks Kreia killed you.
Why does she think that?
Because that's the lie Kreia told her. That's why. The only thing that matters is the handmaiden believes it. And she's gonna react exactly how that old witch hoped she would. That's why she wanted the handmaiden on board, you know. So she could use her to reach the Telos Academy whenever she wished, without needing the access codes.
They're going to Telos?
Yes. The handmaiden knows who she is now. She'll take her to Telos, and Atris will do what she'll do to anyone she thinks is a Sith.
Atris will execute her.
Yeah, she will. If she can.
Kreia is Sith?
Are you surprised? All that talk of hatred, manipulation, and standing on your own 2 feet.
I played the very first
Sorry,
Tony Hawk's Pro Skater
you don't get
game.
any more Sith than that.
The very first
Still,
one.
If we were all judged by who we were in the past, I don't think you'd understand who we are now.
Then we're going to Telos. We have no choice.
That's what I was afraid you'd say.
Aren't I supposed to get kidnapped by a Sith ship? Or is that that was in the original KOTOR?
What is wrong? Something troubles you. I can feel it.
I fear I've been influencing you all without realizing it.
I do not understand what you mean.
Visas, why are you following me?
I would die for you. When I tell you my life for yours, it is my choice. And if there is an ending between us, where my sacrifice can save you, it will be because it is my desire, not your will.
What if the Force is just controlling all of this?
I simply do. And sometimes there is no reason that can be given. What did you learn within the Jedi Academy?
That I was a wound in the Force. That as long as I live, the wound will never heal.
Then that is the danger of their beliefs. They do not understand you, what it means to be human, to lead. The feelings I have for you are because of what I see, what I hear in your voice. All that tells me you are a natural leader.
Why don't you
follow
just
because
blame
I
the Force
believe
on
in you.
everything, G?
I would die for you because I believe in you. And where they look at you and see the death of the Force, I look at you and see hope for all life. I look at you and see that perhaps a life untouched by the Force is not the punishment it is believed to be. I will understand if you feel you must go on alone, but I ask that you do not. Instead, take strength from your connection to others. Do not forsake them as you did in Exile.
I will, Visas. Something, determinism, prophecy, and free will. You know your master and I will fight soon, at Telos.
He awaits you at Telos. If you go there, you must face him. And when you do, he will wound you, as he has wounded me.
I have to face him.
I ask you, I beg you, to stay here with me.
Visas, I can't.
I know, but I could not let you go without asking you. This last time, I have never asked you for anything. I have fought alongside you, would have given my life to you many times over. And now there is something I must ask. I want to look upon you, where no one else can see. Where it is just us. I want to see your face, the color of your skin. I wish to see what the handmaiden sees when she looks at you, that causes her heart to race and her tone to change. What causes her to forsake her heritage, her oaths, as you made me forsake mine. I need to know if perhaps I am wrong. If the universe is not as my master once showed me.
It's not the Jedi, but I cannot stay here with you.
If you will not abide my presence, and I cannot turn you from your course, then there is one last thing I must tell you. From the moment I heard your voice across the galaxy, I have longed for you. It is the echo, a wound that travels still, that when heard, made me understand that there was another wounded as I was. One who had felt the same sense of loss. When I heard it, I loved you more than my own life. And I wanted you to be here with me for as long as you will let me love you. Stay. And I want you to see what I see when I gaze upon you. I want you to know why I cannot look at you, and why I am drawn to you.
Ah, god damn it. Okay, fine. Then let's look upon each other. Oh, this is cool. Four senses. Alt tab quick. Da-da-da. Are we still live? Oh. Yep. Y'all, we're I'm not ending the stream, by the way. We keep on connecting and disconnecting right now. So I think we need to make a part 5. All right. All right. Are we back live on Twitch? Maybe not. Let's see. Yeah, I just started up a new session. Hopping over to YouTube real quick to see what's going on over there. I'm like on my 7th wind. Am I still got some audio? Okay, cool. We're still connected. Everything's still connected. I don't know if seems live to you. Okay, you can hear me. That's good. Thanks, Sean.
Who is there?
Who I am is not the question.
I am Atris, Jedi Master, the last historian of the Jedi, the last of the Jedi.
Those are titles, words you cling to as the darkness falls around you. It is not the first time we have met, Atris. I was here before.
With the Exile?
Yes, I was here both times when the Exile was brought before you.
Who are you?
I was the one who asked him to be exiled.
I did as you asked, so long ago. You seem familiar to me.
Atris, I have always been here.
You are that which has attacked the Jedi. You are Sith.
Sith is a title, yes, but like you, the title is not who I am. It is not what I believe. For you, it is different. Know that there was once a Darth Treya, and that she cast aside that role, was exiled, and found a new purpose. But there must always be a Darth Treya, one that holds the knowledge of betrayal, who has been betrayed in their heart, and will betray in turn. You have bathed in the knowledge of the Sith, but there is not enough truth in such teachings. But it will be a step for you. You have gathered Sith holocrons, Sith teachings from across the galaxy. It is why you have chosen servants who cannot feel the Force. And most importantly, they cannot feel what you have become.
I have sought to preserve the Jedi Order, and I have gathered all that I know of the Sith to this place, so I might find them and stop them.
I had wondered if any of these holocrons had survived Dantooine. You have taken relics from one destroyed planet to the devastation of another.
It was always intended for the Jedi to retreat to Telos should Dantooine be attacked, taking all their lore with them. We could not allow the tragedy at Ossus to happen again.
Such an act marked Telos for destruction. It is why the Sith came here, though the fleet commanders did not know why. It is why Revan ordered its destruction to mark the beginning of the Jedi's civil war. It was a message that there would be no place for the Jedi to retreat, to hide. I would not be surprised if Revan left other gifts beneath the surface
You're gonna
of
get
the
started.
planet.
You're gonna head out soon, Sean?
That will never be found.
You got invited to a tattoo convention. You have zero tattoos or plans for tattoos. Well, enjoy the tattoo convention.
Upon the landscape, as they did on Dantooine, and so many died, so many voices.
And thank you kindly for
Yes.
Thank you kindly for joining
Such
us, Sean.
acts leave their mark on the galaxy. Their cries travel far, though few can hear them.
How did it happen?
Search your heart. It was never battle that called to you, never battle that caused you to fall. Alacor 5 has touched many things, and it casts its echoes still.
Why did he betray me?
You betrayed yourself. Do not blame the Exile. And unlike you and I, there is still a chance that one may be saved. The one that you cast out.
Where is the Exile? I had thought...
Oh, he will come, but it will be too late to save either of us. It is such a quiet thing to fall, but far more terrible is to admit it. Your mistress awaits. She has much to share with you.
The last of the handmaidens is before us.
It is good that you have returned. You have much to answer for.
What are you saying?
You have betrayed us. You have betrayed Atris.
You are no longer one of us. You followed the Jedi, betrayed your oath.
Listen to me. Atris has been touched by the Sith. It is not too late for...
Silence.
It is a crime to kill blood, but not to kill a betrayer as you.
I will not fight you.
Then you shall fall.
We shall see what the Exile has taught. If she kills her sisters, then the dark side will have its claim on her. Yet if she does not, then she will die. Such is sacrifice.
The true test of battle is how much force to bring against opponents. If you wish to kill them, do not hold back. But if you wish to stun them, incapacitate them, then you must choose your attacks carefully, using just the right amount of force, just the right weapon to stop them.
To stop your sisters, you must either kill all of them or end the combat with them all stunned or paralyzed. You can reduce them to enough hit points without killing them. They shall be automatically stunned. Alright, let's save.
I need to end this non-lethally. Takes out our Tropos. It's good, choppers. Oh, I didn't even know that was a feat you could get. Mobility. Through rigorous training, the character has increased their reaction time and speed. The character moves 10% faster than normal. Well, you got force speed, so I don't think that'd be really useful. I can't think of what to get. All right, dual strike. Improved dual strike. I'm gonna keep on putting points in the strength, since we use heavy armor with her anyway. And here we are again. Master dual strike.
Let us test ourselves. This will teach you. Prepare yourself. This will teach you.
I'm having a little bit of a tough time here. I'm trying to do good here. 25% chance per hit.
This will teach you.
Although, then again, it did tell me it would automatically stun them. I just don't want to, like, straight up kill them, you know? And I know that'll happen if I use my... Alright, please don't kill. Okay, I was just overthinking this. The easiest way to do this is to go full dark side and spam insanity. Oh, I just got healed to full. Nice.
Where have you been? You have been absent so long, I feared for your safety. Were you
I can cheese by using the meds in the... I tried doing that in combat a few times, but it only lets me use them one at a time.
Did I command you to consort
I have to get,
with
like,
them,
out of
to
combat.
betray your oath?
Mistress, the Exile taught me many things.
I am certain he did. And now perhaps it is time to show me what you have learned.
Mistress, I do not understand.
Of course you do not. But you will learn. But you have had a long journey. And I am anxious to see what you have learned of war and battle.
Get the choppers. Sith power gauntlets. Okay, maybe that'll make it a little bit easier for him, for us to hit her. All right, I'm equipping the target assessor because it's giving us a +2.
Let us
This will teach you. This will teach you. This will teach you.
Enough. Did
Hey,
you
we actually
have
had her on the ropes,
feelings for
guys.
him? Did you touch him? Did you look upon him with love? There is no love in that one. He is a shell, devoid of emotion. All that he was died at Malachor, and he dies there still, as he should. So, one exile has arrived to save another.
Do not harm her. If you wish to punish anyone, then punish me.
Do you care so much for her that you have come all this way? Perhaps you have feelings after all.
Surrender, Atris. I don't want to fight you.
Such a noble offer. Your execution has been too long delayed, Exile.
Did she just kill her? Force enlightenment?
This will teach you.
Oh, you missed Crea. I'm sorry you missed that. Oh my god, did they really kill Atris? Not Atris, Handmaiden? Guys, is she dead or knocked out? I guess we're about to find out.
She said you would come here to this place. If you think you can defeat me here, you are wrong. All this collected knowledge, all these teachings of combat and the Force, they're mine to command. And if I must use it to end you, I will. Surrender. You need not die.
Your execution has been too long delayed. Ow, ow, stop it. Force Enlightenment activates all of our buffing powers at once? I didn't know that. Okay, what do y'all think? Should I revert my save? Or should Handmaiden's death be canon? What do y'all think? You don't think she's dead? Great Scott says keep her dead. Okay. Keep her dead, save dog meat. Okay. I need to save dog meat. It's only a dream. It's only a dream. It's only a dream. Every time I like reload a save, anytime I'm gonna start like saying that over and over again. Atris, you have fallen to the dark side. Surely you see that.
Atris? That is not who I am. Not any longer. She has not existed for some time, I think. There was always something else within me. It just took time for its voice to be heard.
Atris, we don't have time for this. We need to unite to stop the Sith.
Yes, the Sith are here at last. You have brought them to this place as I had foreseen. It has all been part of my plans for you. And when I defeat you and the forces you have brought to Telos, I shall take the battle to the heart of the Sith and wipe them out forever.
Where is the Sith base?
I do not know yet, but it does not matter. They have come here to face the Republic in battle, and they will be destroyed.
You placed everyone on Citadel Station in jeopardy, Atris.
Yes, the Sith are here at last. You have brought them to this place as I had foreseen. It has all been part, and when I defeat...
What plans are you talking about?
These Sith are cowards, striking from the shadows to kill Jedi. I needed a target to draw them out, but I could not risk my own life, all that remained of the Jedi. So I arranged for you to return to the Republic, leaked information of your past, and then waited for the Sith to come. And they did. But you came to Telos against my predictions. Now they are here, I can finally face this enemy and defeat them.
What happened to you?
The old woman you traveled with finally made me listen to myself, to the galaxy. She said that you would come here, and that you would face me in battle.
There's no reason for us to fight.
She said you were the last obstacle to my enlightenment. If I wished to truly face the Sith, to see their heart, then that meant facing you this last time.
Where did she go?
I do not know, yet. I suspect she went in search of you. But just as when she first came here, her path is difficult to see. She has set many things in motion. It is she that ordered the extermination of all Jedi so long ago. She will answer for her crimes. In time. She is Sith, just as you are, just as all who followed Revan were.
I will not fight you. Surrender and I will spare you.
Surrender? To you? Never. Let us end this. Kill me. End this.
131, damn. I will not kill a helpless opponent, Atris.
I did not expect mercy from you, here at the end, after all that has happened between us.
We have greater problems, Atris. There's been enough killing. Hissing of Sith holocrons.
If you will not kill me, then what will you do?
Can you tell me where the Sith are striking from?
You always knew where they were striking from. You always knew. These Sith are spawned of you. Spawned by the Mandalorian Wars. All those deaths. All those Jedi. Their power is to feed on life, until nothing is left except a hollow galaxy, echoing with the screams of the Jedi lost to us.
Is that where Krea's gone?
Yes. I had thought she was awaiting me at that place, but I see now that she lied. It was not meant for me, but for you. She has gone there. She is waiting for you to travel to Malachor 5, to finish what you started.
What I started?
Yes. You are an echo in the Force. A hollow space where it has been wounded. It takes a great act of destruction to create such emptiness. But it can be done. It creates places where the Force is difficult to hear, and difficult to find one's way. And you carry it with you, always.
What does this have to do with Krea?
Now she seeks to create another echo, a wound in the Force. Greater than the one before, greater than the one you caused. It will deafen all touched by the Force until no life is left. You were strong enough to withstand it once, but few have your strength in such matters, especially if they are unprepared.
Why would Kreia do that?
I do not know, but she needs you there. If you choose not to follow, she will murder herself at the heart of Malachor, and you will die along with her.
Who is Kreia?
She is one of the Lords of the Sith, one of those who murdered the Jedi, and she holds the death of the galaxy in her hands.
How is that possible?
Because she has gone to Malachor. She is waiting for you there. But you will not survive, Telos. Nothing will. It is because the greatest of her apprentices comes to Telos, and he will destroy everything, just as he destroyed Qatar and all the Jedi gathered there.
I've heard enough. This matter is finished.
And what will you do with me now? Abandon me here on this dead world, or end my life as I wish to end yours?
I'll do nothing. Except tell you that I'm sorry. And not realize the Mandalorian Wars would hurt others that had known me and cared for me.
It does not matter. Not now. It is what I did with such pain that caused the wound. But I thank you. Leave now, while you can. Save Telos. Save the galaxy. Save yourself.
That Sith holocron was probably like, "What are you doing? Stab him in the back right now." He's not expecting it. Go get him.
No, I could not bring myself to tell him. It would have changed nothing. And because I was afraid. You know what lies at the heart of Malachor 5. I had thought it was in the past, yet it has become the future. And all that has happened there will happen again. And that is why I cannot bear it. Because it is Malachor 5. And because I love him. I do not understand why the Sith permit such teachings to exist. They cause only echoes, wounds in the Force. A beacon? For who?
You came for me. I thought I had
lost
lost
she's still
you.
alive. For a minute there, I thought I'd lost you.
Kreia. She said the council had ended you. And all along, she was one of those who had sought to kill us.
Both carry their truth in a way.
When I heard her say that you were dead, I failed you. I let my emotion run through me and I acted without thinking. I wanted to punish her, hurt her, see her answer for what she had done to the Jedi, for leading you to the council.
Let's see. Calm yourself. I'm here. It is all right.
Of course. Forgive my display.
No?
I am the last of the handmaidens no longer. I am Brianna, disciple of the last of the Jedi, and the one who will stand with you against all enemies who face us.
I'm not mad at you. Oh good, the loot box lives. Yeah. She had a lot of good gear on her. I was very worried about that. Now let's get to it. We've got a planet to save. Yeah, you beat Atris senseless without help, without backup. She'd have just disintegrated in front of you. Here comes Nihilus. The evil vampire. That's basically what Nihilus is like a planet-eating vampire. More like, well, he just eats like life on it, but you know. I was about to compare him to Galactus, but Galactus like eats a whole planet, I'm pretty sure. Uh-oh.
Well, what do we have here? I didn't believe it when Lino reported the Ebon Hawk at dock, but I guess it really has. Though given the trouble we've been having, maybe I shouldn't be surprised to see you.
Dark Side Exile is basically the same thing. True.
Lieutenant Gren.
Oh, that's how XP works. Oh, look, it's this dude.
Up in the compound. Damn. Zeron, I need you and your men to break through and lead the assault. With pleasure, Lieutenant. All right.
When'd you guys get here? How'd this happen?
It came out of nowhere. A fleet of warships dropped out of hyperspace, and before we could scramble fighters to intercept them, we were under attack.
We're on the final stretch, y'all.
Everywhere. And the few flights we sent out were barely launched when the bombardment began. We did our best, but we couldn't stop the landing craft that followed the initial wave. We couldn't hold back the Sith troops. We chose to retreat and began the evacuation instead. We were unprepared, and the docks were quickly overrun. We retreated back to the entertainment module to evacuate residents and workers. Thanks to your help with rooting out the smuggling ring, we were able to equip some of the soldiers with the confiscated weapons. Then there's also the fuel situation.
Right, no fuel from Paragus, I know.
Because we don't have enough fuel, we won't be able to keep the station in orbit and operational and fight off the Sith at the same time. We'll try to make the best of what we have left, but it's going to be cutting it pretty close. The Sith numbers seem limitless, but we haven't lost all hope. We've heard reports that we might be receiving some assistance.
Have you heard any word on reinforcements?
A squad of troops sent by Queen Talia are currently trying to keep the Sith from sabotaging the station's fuel system. If you need to get to the Ravager, then you're going to have to fight your way to the shuttle from here to the entertainment module, then make your way to the docking shuttle.
Does this mean you won't be putting us into force cages again?
I thought I saw you disembark with Beodur. Is he here?
Now that you mention it, where is he?
I guess it's no time to be swapping war stories anyways. Good luck.
Alrighty. Y'all, since we're on the final stretch, I really need to go take a break. I gotta go use the restroom real quick. So we're gonna save it up and exit the game. Oh, Krea's now the front, on the front. I have to restart the game every once in a while so the dialogue doesn't get messed up for anyone that's watching new. Alrighty, y'all. I'll be right back. Thank you kindly for joining me. Hey y'all, I'm back. Sorry for the delay. Always wash your hands. Let's see. Hey, it's Mandalore.
I must leave you for a time to gather my Mandalorian warriors. We will rejoin you when the time comes for the assault on the Ravager.
See you soon.
Watch yourself. I'll soften up the way for you, but I won't be here to hold your hand.
Atten, looks like you're hurting there, buddy. Here you go. Chodo. Steve Zor, thank goodness you're here. You must help us. If the Sith are not stopped, they will destroy the planet. All of our work will be for nothing. What happened? After you left the station the first time, the situation on Telos became greatly improved. Eventually, the Telosian Council acceded to our complaints, and Zerka was ordered to cease their operations. From what I understand, they've relocated to other rebuilding planets in the Outer Rim. I couldn't read it. Things look so promising, and now it looks like our efforts might all be for naught. You should get off the station, Chodo. No, I will not leave this planet. I will stay until the end. Moza, you should leave, however. If Telos is... No, Chodo. They're arguing about staying or going. And it lives on in my... It is the lives of my herd and the life of the planet that you will save. I will drive the Sith away. Surely, but how can you hope to defeat a force so fast and powerful? I'm afraid it is too much for a few to accomplish. Perhaps it is the destiny of Telos to suffer, for it seems the Sith will not relent until it is destroyed. Do y'all think this is going to be my longest stream? Yep, Force Enlightenment gives me all the buffs.
All right, men. The Sith are trying to hold us up in this compound. We need to break through or our reinforcements won't be able to move out. Now let's punch a hole in this Sith barricade.
How much damage could the Sith really do with one ship? Even if Nihilus can kill planets, you can still blow up the ship to stop them from getting to a planet. That's I'm not too sure.
Thank goodness you're here. You just can't seem to make any progress against the Sith line. After they established their position, they brought out their turrets. They've been devastating our numbers. We managed to take a few out, but they just keep unloading more of them to replace the destroyed ones. It's up to you to help us throw them back. We gotta get them cleared out of here, and then we're ready for one last charge.
I'll see what I can do.
All right. Everyone provide covering fire for the Jedi. Then advance on the Sith positions. We'll be right behind you. Good luck.
you think this might be one of our... This might end up being our longest stream? Bloodlines was pretty long too. That one was like in excess of 30 hours. Holy crap. Hey, Jenny. Jenny Marvin Bailey. People are missing a hidden gem with this Twitch channel. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Thank you kindly. Yo, you just got here? Welcome. I think I'm going this way. It's... We're gonna be like a lawnmower, and all these Sith are just gonna be grass. That's what I'm gonna imagine right now. I think we're at like the 28-hour mark, maybe. I'm like hitting for 100s now. Oh, crap. All right, don't glitch it out. Don't glitch it out, Stevie. Don't glitch it out. Oh, there we go. Okay. Got a little stuck there for a second. All right, now what do I do?
We will join you in the assault. These rank-and-file soldiers will do you no good aboard the Ravager. Let we Mandalorians lead the charge into battle and to victory. Kelborn, Zuka, you will be joining us.
You will not face this
Good
alone.
news for Telos. They can
I
use
will
all
go
these
with
bodies
you
for
and be
fertilizer.
by your side.
Yeah, exactly. Good. Stay close to me.
I would have it no other way.
Let's go. That'd be a neat mod for Zomboid, Zombies as Fertilizer. They might have something like that in Project Zomboid.
Sir, Sith warship dead ahead of us. It's attacking Citadel Station.
It's Card.
Let's close the trap.
Concentrate
all fire on the warship and deploy red and blue wings to engage enemy fighters.
Sir, at this distance, our weapons will barely
What's up,
scratch it.
Celsius?
We can't hope to match its firepower, but we need to draw it away from Telos.
Sir, if it keeps firing on Citadel Station, the station won't be able to maintain its orbit.
I am aware of the situation, Lieutenant. I do not intend to lose Telos twice. And I know that ship. It was a Malachor 5.
The only surviving ship of Malachor 5, besides the Emmett Hawk, I think. No? Actually, I don't know. The Ebon Hawk only showed up to Malachor 5 afterwards. Here come the Mandalorians! Coming in like the Kool-Aid Man! Oh yeah! Oh yeah! They got 3 ships, one of which is a super ship. You thought you just had they just had the one?
The hull of the Sith vessel and are securing the area. The vessel has suffered extensive structural damage, but its particle fields still maintain a minimal atmosphere within the ship. And our cargo? It's being brought aboard. Soon, teams will be dispatched to the target sites. Do the Republic forces suspect? No, Mandalore. The proton cores do not emit a signature the Republic ships can detect. If they do pick up the signal, they will assume it to be emanating from the ship's missile bays. Did you get an ID signature on this vessel? You were right about the vessel, Mandalore. It is of Malachor. It still bears the wounds of Mandalorian guns. Then let's finish this. And remind the galaxy of Malachor 5.
What was that about?
Nothing you need to worry about, Sith.
You are coming with me.
Don't get all sentimental. I just don't trust you to get the job done. Been waiting for this for 10 years. It's just time to do things the old-fashioned way.
I know what it meant for you to accompany me here, Canderous of Clan Ordo. Your trust honors me.
If you betray me or my men, I will kill you.
I was going to say the same, Canderous.
Being honest, I thought they only had one ship as well. Oh, crap. I have been enlightened. I got level over here. Burst of speed. For Mandalore. I've basically already gotten everything I've wanted for Mandalore. I'll give him a critical strike. feats. Get the last critical. Give Mandalore kick-ass looking weapon.
Time to die.
That's a lot of people. Visas, are you able to drive them insane?
My life is yours.
You don't need to run right in front of them to make them go insane. There you go. Okay. That took a little longer than necessary, but we did it.
Where that came from. Where that came from. Time to die. Where that came from.
Crystal Solari. Visas.
The honor is mine.
Oh, I can give her different robes. Regenerate force points 3. Wisdom plus 2. Yes, we'll give her that. Well, it doesn't change her outfit. What was that one? Oh, that's more dark side stuff. Sweet. More level ups. All right, we're gonna give her toughness. Visas needs what else? Force immunity.
Serve. A weakness is revealed.
Have you come?
Oh, God!
To kill me. The final insult. Stripping Onderon, my soldiers, my home from me, only to have me die here.
Tobin, what the hell happened to you?
He happened. The hunger that fills this vessel. It is power, but it consumes without end. It is that power we felt on Onderon that Vaklu felt. It was an echo, too strong to ignore.
Dude, you let your chap lips, like, get way out of hand. Here's some chapstick. So you gave into it.
General Vaklu and I, when it seemed that we would need more to take Onderon, make it strong again, he came with his power, his soldiers. It seemed as if there was nothing we could not do. Nothing the Queen could do to stop us.
I'm here to kill your master. Either help me or stand aside.
There is nothing to be done, except wait. If you go to him, he will destroy you. and your last moments shall be of shadow and pain.
If you would save Onderon, traitor, then listen to me. Once he destroys Telos, then Onderon will be among those he will destroy next.
Onderon? But there's no longer any need.
He has touched Onderon. He will come back for it.
You are right. As long as he exists, Onderon is in danger. The galaxy is in danger. What would you have me do?
I need someone to set off the photon cores on this vessel when we give the signal.
Go report to the target site, Colonel. I'll let my men know you're coming. And if you try anything stupid, they'll shoot you dead.
I will do as you ask, for Onderon's sake.
We shouldn't waste our time with a weak.
Influence lost, Mandalore. A bunch of life support packs. I'm just sprinting through the hallways, hoping for the best. Hello.
Where that came from?
Oh, did I already make it to the... Okay, I thought I made it to the bridge already.
Time to...
100. 100. Here it is.
This door leads to the bridge and my former master. If you wish to gather your strength, this is the last time.
Give me a moment to recover my strength, then. Alright, we have Makashi equipped.
The honor is mine.
Alright, I'm ready. This is my favorite of the 3 Sith Lords. Ow. Your path ends here, Sith Lord. Wisdom. Kreia has lied to you. There are no Jedi here. You have sensed it. If you use your power here, you will only exhaust yourself and become vulnerable. Ow! Even now, the hunger is consuming you, just as Kreia knew it would.
You are no match for us. How may I serve?
Is too powerful.
Stay with me, Visas. We can stop him, somehow.
I will try.
No one crosses me in
We got him.
What the hell are you doing up there? We need to get off this ship. Now!
Visas, what are you doing?
I have to see with the Force and my eyes.
Look upon his face, then bring me the mask. Actually, it'll give you some peace, Visas. Do it. What did you see when you looked at him?
A man. Nothing more. You are my master now, and I will follow wherever your path takes you. My path is at an end.
Then let this ship die, as it should have years ago.
Canderous, are you all right?
Get away from me. I don't need your help. Just leave me here.
Canderous, the Force lies in all living things. I have watched my people die. You will survive. You have no choice. You have been wounded before and lived, Mandalorian. Rise. Many battles do you still have left in you.
You sound like Revan at the end. Do you know what he told me in those last days on the Outer Rim? That the Mandalorian Wars were our doom, and that we had been deceived. That it had never been our decision to wage war on the Republic. Revan said the Mandalorians didn't invade the Republic space 10 years ago because it was our choice. We were tricked. Our entire people sacrificed as pawns, and never knew it. He said there was a war coming, that it was waiting out in the unknown regions, in the dark, waiting for us to destroy each other.
A war? This war?
No, not this one. Another one. More terrible. Against an evil we couldn't begin to comprehend. A war of belief that had been fought for thousands of years. Revan went off to fight it.
And left you here.
Revan was one of the greatest military leaders in the galaxy. In history, he knew what he was doing. And I always follow orders.
Alright, let's get out of here quick. Oh, crap. I haven't been placing the proton cores. They'll be obvious when I see them. I completely forgot about that part. Actually, one second. I'm going to go to the very front to make sure. To make absolutely sure this isn't where I'm supposed to put one. I was just, I was tunnel visioned on Nihilus, man. I was like, I needed to get Nihilus. I wasn't even paying attention to what our other objectives were. I'm gonna... Oh, that was our first thermal detonator. Central chamber, maintenance bay, and workbench. Visas! Drive them insane! Wow, she got all of them. Nice.
soon
wants
be
to die
so
first?
many.
Circlet of Suresh. I want to pick up this loot because these dudes have a good loot table, like you guys said. Wisdom +5.
This door leads to my cell. I had forgotten.
Is there anything you need from your cell?
If there is time, I would like to center myself. There is a meditation chamber within my cell that I would visit one last time.
Whatever you feel you need to do. Hey, welcome back, Mason.
Past the surface, there is the Force. Where once there was a world that was strong in the Force, now there is a barren wasteland.
It's okay.
It has taken time for me to return here. I lost my way, but I've been stronger for the journey. What happens now shall not be done out of hate or revenge, but for the sake of all life. And I ask you, finally, to forgive me. This body is a prison no longer.
Nice. Beezus has come to terms with the death of her world and calmed the hatred within herself. This has given her a stronger connection to the Force and a bonus to her Force points. Whoops, already been in here. There we go. Okay.
Place the proton core, prime it, then give the signal, Mandalore.
Set one of the proton cores.
Arming signal received, Mandalore. The proton core is active. We still need to set 3 more charges. Mandalore, we're holding our position, but the Sith appear to be offering little resistance. It's like they don't even realize we're here.
It may be an ambush. Remain on guard. All right, there we go. Ooh, missile bay. The proton core is locked into its bay and cannot be removed. It could detonate if you try, but it would be best to leave it. Opila. +3 damage. +2 to 12 damage on critical hit. I'll take this one. All right, I'm saving before I do this. No, don't exit the game. Activate the launch sequence. Override the emergency sequence. This could detonate prematurely, killing you. It'd be best to leave it alone unless it is an emergency. All right, fine. Okay, I see now. I see it. It shows up on the map. I gotta go back.
You've reached one of the target sites. Place the proton core, prime it, then give the signal, Mandalore.
Set the proton core.
Arming signal received, Mandalore. The proton core is active. 2 more sites are left. We've lost contact with 2 of our squads, and we've had to fall back to the docking area.
Understood. Try not to give any more ground. Oh, man.
You've reached one of the target sites. Place the proton core, prime it, then give the signal, Mandalore.
Set the proton core.
Arming signal received, Mandalore. The proton core is active. Only 1 proton core remains to be set. We're encountering heavy resistance. I don't know how long we can hold out.
Hold on, we're almost done.
What the hell was that? I told you to wait! Mandalore, we've made contact with the enemy, and one of the cores has detonated prematurely. Was it in the target zone? No, Mandalore. We have failed you. I offer you my... Do we have another core? No, Mandalore. Even with the other 2 cores set in the ship, It will not be sufficient to destroy the vessel. We need to find another proton core, or we need to make one. All right, wait for my signal. This isn't over. And don't kill yourself before I tell you.
Yeah, you're still needed for the fight. Where was the missile bay? I was just there. I think this might be it over here. Nope. General quarters. Nope, this ain't it. Here we go. All right, seal the missile bay doors. Activate the launch sequence. Warning, missile bay doors not responding. Torpedo emergency override enacted. Override the emergency sequence. Safety protocols disengaged. Missile prime to launch. The photon core has been unlocked from its bay, and it can now be removed. Remove the proton core. I keep on calling it a photon core. So number one must be back here.
I shall make this one see. I shall make this one see.
You've reached one of the target sites. Place the proton core.
All right, set the proton core.
Arming signal received, Mandalore. The proton core is active. That's the last of them, Mandalore. We can destroy the ship on your command.
Wait until we're there, then we'll turn this ship into another sun. I just hit somebody for 172 damage. I think that's the largest I've ever seen a number go up. Depends what the questions are.
You fought with Revan and Malik during the Mandalorian
I didn't
War.
want to talk.
Why?
But they were the only Jedi who realized that the Republic would fall without the support of the Jedi.
We'd never faced Jedi before, and didn't know the threat they represented. You've always been in the Jedi Order. Things that are common knowledge to you are rumors and stories to the rest of the galaxy. We only knew what we had seen in holovids and from our experience with Exile Kun. And by that time, he was completely a Sith. We thought we would triumph easily over such noble and compassionate leaders. Those are weaknesses we easily exploited in the past. What did you think of us?
The Mandalorians were a menace that had to be stopped.
Is that so? Ever consider what would have happened if we'd won? The Sith would have been nothing more than a border skirmish against the might of my clans. We would have brought a new age of strength and expansion to the Republic, with a wealth of the core worlds providing arms and warships to fuel our growth. Instead, the Republic won. Look around you. Look at what your precious victory has brought you. I ask you this. Is the galaxy better off for the Republic's victory?
Of course, the Mandalorians couldn't run the Republic.
I suppose we'll never know. Now, is there something else you needed?
Never mind. I honestly don't think that the Mandalorians would be able to run the Republic.
No one crosses me.
Their clan hierarchy would not, I don't think, would translate very well to the bureaucracy. Because Mandalore's talking about like, oh, we would have built like ships and everything would have been awesome. Yeah, well, there's a lot of paperwork that goes behind building a starship, I suppose. Numbless system. There's nothing over here. This route leads back to the shuttle and Citadel Station. Do you wish to leave? Leave the Ravager for good. Yeah, another war war just broke out from discontent, and the Mandalorians are nowhere near as strong as they used to be at the... Yeah, exactly.
Admiral Onasi wanted to speak with you, sir.
Very well. Lead on.
It's a little beat up, but it's still home.
I've worn the same robe.
Protected when the Sith attacked the first time.
I think for a vast majority of this game.
I owe you.
This robe must smell awful. Is that all you wanted, Admiral?
I've read your records. How the Jedi sentenced you for doing what you believed. You wandered past the Outer Rim during your exile. I ask you, did you find any trace of Revan?
No, I didn't see him again.
I served with him, like you did. And we had to part ways, like you did.
Do you know where Revan went?
He said that there were places where he had to walk where I could not go. Places where having allies, or anyone he cared about, would only place them in danger. It's been 4 years, and I still don't know what happened to him.
You cannot give up hope.
He told me to stay here, to try to keep the Republic strong, and that he would return. It was the hardest request I ever had to follow.
Why do you ask that?
I don't know, but it was important to him. He said that he believed something had been behind the Mandalorian Wars. That it hadn't been the Mandalorians' choice to attack the Republic. Whatever it was, I think he went off to find it. To fight it.
How did you know Revan?
It was near the end of the Jedi Civil War, when it seemed like we were going to lose everything. we met on a Republic warship called the Endar Spire. It was being attacked over Terrace, and the Sith had stormed the ship.
And at this point, y'all can watch the Until We Beat It stream for the first KOTOR as a good summary.
He would keep remembering things that he'd done, and it kept driving him. And I think he finally remembered something terrible that he'd done during the Mandalorian Wars, and he went to put an end to it. He left a lot of people who cared about him behind.
Pretty sure Kreia implies as much earlier that Revan broke the Mandalorians forever, and they'll just limp on for centuries as a husk.
And here you return, with his ship, without him.
Revan's ship?
Yes, wherever he went, your ship's been there. If you return to that place, if you find some trace of Revan...
You want me to tell you what I find?
No. Simply tell him that Admiral Onasi is following his orders.
Yeah, he found a vitiate, right?
Safe journey, Exile.
Yeah, Revan... Did Revan find vitiate?
Did he know?
No, he didn't.
There are times I fear we shall never know where he left Karth. And I cannot live not knowing the answer. Why he sought to protect us.
He asked us to stay to keep
because Revan was badass.
It was important to him. And after meeting the Exile, I'm convinced that there are worse things to lose in the galaxy.
Going to lose their lives, like I lost my family in Malachor 5.
And Father left me, left us all, when he lost all that he loved at Malachor 5.
We go now, my master, to that dark place which made you. Where you gained your ship, your troops. Your ship, my prison, that you dragged from the gravity well at Malachor 5.
Wish I'd never met him. Wish I'd died there. That the storms had dragged me down into Malachor 5.
We will not surrender. We will not die, like we did on Malachor 5. Your command echoes still, General, and I obey, as I did at Malachor 5. Now Malachor 5 comes to us, and I wish to face it this last time. You know where you must go. It calls to you still.
It is the heartbeat of the past.
And she must be stopped, there, now, or she will bring the screams of Malachor 5 to the galaxy, just as we carry the echo all this way.
Do y'all know what happened to Beodor? I don't remember.
And she must be stopped, there, now, or she will bring the screams of Malachor 5.
There was a little glitch there. Darth Treya. Beodor's death is in the restored content mod.
It has been some time.
You were a fool to return. I spared you once. I will not do so again.
Spare me? Ah, yes. No, you simply did not learn the lesson I sought to teach. That your strength is as meaningless as the strength of my hand.
Why have you returned?
Because now I understand why the Exile did what he did. There is much to be done.
You're pretty sure the Emperor murdered everyone? At least in the MMO, he says the Emperor murdered his companions and imprisoned them. Oh man, that sucks.
Master, he is here.
Well, that didn't take long for Cyan to submit.
What is thy bidding, my master?
You are to do nothing. When he arrives, bring him before me.
He will not survive Malachor.
What will you do with him, my master?
You know what I shall do. You, who wear my teachings so well. I will break him. He is a blank slate upon which my teachings may
So in the restored content mod,
intended for you,
he's supposed to die in helping HK-47 reach the HK factory that's making mass-produced models.
Await the arrival of the Exile.
We missed that then.
When he comes, bring him before me.
Or is that part of the droid planet mod? HK-47 for his parts gets a solo quest at the factory. Alright, let's save. So now that we're on the very last planet, we're going to exit the game. Restart the game one more time, just in case. Because I want to make absolutely sure that we don't skip any dialogue. Or the game skips any dialogue, I should say, because it's not us skipping the dialogue. I'm enlightened. This is my favorite part of the game, going to Malachor. Everything's just crushed into one giant ball. Storm Beast. So much missing stuff because, bro, you gotta release it in time for the holiday. Yeah. I'll just give ourselves the next level of toughness so we can have some extra hit points when going into this last fight. So where's Force Enlightenment on this list? There's the Ebon Hawk.
If the Exile has come here, then he has not come alone.
Oh, okay.
Of course,
Only the player gets
apprentice.
enlightenment. You get it, or Force
Huntresses
Crush
would
when
be
you
Exile.
meet the Jedi
She has
Masters
a
on
special
Dant.
talent for finding
Thank you.
that which should remain lost. It also makes her difficult for me to sense, but not to a creature bred for such things.
Shall I send the assassins for her?
No, I have brought a beast to Malachor to deal with that one. We shall see if prey can become a predator. Her breaking shall be flesh and bone, or it shall be inside. If she survives, she will become stronger for it.
Well, here's a surprise. Yet another slice of galactic paradise. Why can't we ever go to Alderaan or Ithor or someplace without metal, jagged rocks, or packs of bloodthirsty beasts?
It doesn't have its own level. It's just a simulcast of whatever levels of buffs we got. All right, thank you. Dead end. I think I might be able to... I just thought of something. I could, like, cancel combat, like, pause combat, and then probably use, like, the med packs and stuff, couldn't I? Force Crush is the dark side ability, enlightenment for the light side. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm rereading that. Malachor Depths.
Hanhar? Oh, you have to be kidding me.
The grain-maned female brought me here to hunt. To hunt you. You've always been prey, Mira. Weak, scared, always running. Hesitant to kill. Here, on this graveyard planet, you have nowhere left to run. The eyes of Nar Shaddaa do not look here. Run, pray, or fight me. Here, I can feel the rage of the planet pouring through me. It is nothing compared to the hate I have for you. Level up. We got a few level ups we gotta do. You know what? I'm going to give you mobility so you can move around faster. So many level ups. Damn. Save some levels. Oh, that's a good idea. That's a good idea. Save levels to heal. Thank you, Great Scott.
That's another one for me.
Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. We're at the
That's another
final
one for
stretch
me.
here.
That's another one for me. That's another one for me.
Kill me. The life debt will be settled. I cannot be in your debt twice. It will only be a second death to me. Whether you spare me or kill me, it is death. There's no need for this. You don't owe me a life debt. I release you. Words will not break the shackles on my wrists. Words will not end the hatred I have for you. My hatred for you would drown the raging storms of this planet. It burns hotter than the hatred in the heart of the Grey-Maned woman, and greater than her feelings for the Exile. I won't kill you, Hanhar, no matter what you've done. Your mercy is death to me. End this. I will not kill you in cold blood. You're weak, a child of the Hutt's moon, frightened, forever fearing the dark. You should always be prey, Mira. If you do not kill me now, I shall hunt you through the paths of your mind until you die. And that is something I'll face, Hanhar. But I can't waste any more time here. Yeah, I'm probably gonna take a nap after this. It doesn't have its own levels, it's just simulcast whatever level of the buffs you hit. Oh, I read that earlier. Sorry about that, Marvelous. Kill the beasts! You actually involuntarily raised your eyebrows when I read that twice, because you... Yeah, a little bit. Weirdly enough, I actually feel more awake now that we're getting close to the end, because I feel like you know, the excitement of actually, you know, completing our goal, you know? It will crumple just like everything else. Greater Storm Beast. Well, we just wasted energy on closing those gates. That Storm Beast like only lasted 2 seconds. Alright, I'm saving before I walk in here. I could take them all on. What I'm gonna do after this, I'm gonna have a huge meal. Probably watch a show and then like get ready to
right now.
fall asleep.
More screaming, burning body into the heart of this planet.
It wouldn't
Go for
work.
it.
If there were other distractions, maybe. If she wasn't telepathic, maybe. If you want to kill her like that, you need something else to occupy her attention. Otherwise, you might just wound her, and then we'd all be in trouble.
This battle will not be
That's weird.
decided by weapons.
You are wrong. Manipulation is Krea's strength, not battle. Let us see what transpires, and plan our attack.
If you are watching this, then what the General suspected was true. The Sith are striking from the graveyard of Malachor V. The ship the Sith Lord was on was one of the vessels damaged in that final battle. If you reach Malachor's surface, the mass shadow generator can be undone, provided there are enough vessels intact within the orbiting debris or buried in the planet's surface. Use the sequence I am unlocking in your memory banks on the engine core of any vessel you encounter on Malachor. If my calculations are correct, 4 vessels should be enough to power up the mass shadow generator and undo the damage that was done in Malachor V, the damage I did. Once the sequence has begun, it cannot be stopped. So make sure the General is off the planet before triggering the sequence. Otherwise, there will be no retreat. I know your weapons systems are minimal, and I don't know what awaits you on Malachor's surface. Try to avoid contact with any potential threats. Follow your programming.
Your programming commands you to find 4 vessels buried within Malachor's surface and activate the engine systems on each one. When the engine systems are activated, it will disrupt the gravitonic anomaly that's keeping the planetoids fused together, and Malachor 5 will begin to drift apart. Warning, you have no offensive weapons. If you are destroyed, you will have failed your mission. Travel across the planet as fast as you can to hit each of the points and activate the engine systems one at a time. Enter the sequence for priming the mass shadow generator. Mass shadow generator activated. Searching for matching generators. One found. Generated at 25.3% power. Oh! No, it didn't. It didn't use Atten's danger sense. Usually somebody else was warning me. Like Visas would warn me, or Kreia would. Atten never used his danger sense. 51% power. You got ready too early? You can stick around a little longer? Sweet. Welcome back, Sean. We're at the end of the game right now. All right, we gotta turn on two more ships. .7% power. Hey, Noodleman, welcome. .98% powered up.
If you are hearing this, then the sequence has been completed. When active, it will destroy Malachor. Again, I have one last command for you. You must remain behind and ensure that the sequence fires properly once the General gives the command. If not, then all we have fought for has been for nothing.
No, it's all good, Speeble.
You have done all I asked, all you were built for.
Hope your headache feels better.
Thank you.
What up, Goto?
Touching. The probability of the Iridonian installing trigger commands within your core was high. I see the probabilities have played out. Of course, the probability that I would do the same is equally high. Your inability to move right now is evidence of that. If the General issues the command, only I will be here to receive it. You realize I cannot permit you or the Exile to activate the mass shadow generator here on Malachor. In that, your programming and mine conflict. And since you have no offensive weaponry to speak of, the probability of your programming overriding mine is low. You must understand that the General would not wish the relics or the Sith strength here on Malachor to be compromised. Their presence is needed to stabilize the galaxy. Without them, the galaxy would be reduced to anarchy within years. And if there is anything I can't stand, it's an untidy
Do I think
galaxy.
Disney can still redeem Star Wars with the right directors because the fans can do more better choreography of lightsaber duels? I mean, the actor Ji-Hoon did very good despite acolytes and shit.
Listening to your speeches, Fat One. Perhaps it is the large unwieldy calculator within your moon-sized frame that prevents your calculations from taking me into account. And while I find this small droid annoying in the extreme, I find my urge to shoot you takes a higher priority.
Unfortunately for you, I have arranged for friends to meet me here, and you seem to have brought none of your own. Stop him.
Unexpected correction. We cannot harm that unit. It is a violation of our self-preservation programming. Statement. As always, Fat One, you have miscalculated.
No, I don't think Disney can do it.
Statement. I understand. Assassination protocols activated. Let us see what you have in your arsenal, Fat One.
All I wish was to fulfill my programming. Either way, the Republic is the...
Observation. I thought he would never die.
I kind of lost faith with the movies of Star Wars Disney. I don't think they can make a good Star Wars movie.
We've come a long way, Kreia.
Being
Don't
called
bother getting up.
the fat one is crazy.
Ah, the huntress.
Hey, Mira.
Come alone. You are braver than I thought.
She is not alone. We stand with her.
And with her, stand all the Jedi.
And now I come in saying something suitably heroic.
Children with lightsabers, but not Jedi, I think. Come close. Let me look upon you and see what the Exile's teaching has forged. An assassin, a slayer of her own kin, a blinded slave, and a fool. Which of you wishes to try yourselves against me? As you can see, I am unarmed. You, perhaps. Come, child. Where you walk, it is not far from battle, slaughter, and the blood of your sisters.
And then Kreia just dies instantly. The end.
Think before you throw away your life for him. Think of everything you will lose by dying. Your lusts unfulfilled, a dance unfinished, a love requited. Think before you give it up so quickly. And you, blind one, you have hungered to strike me down ever since you saw the bond the Exile and I share. Can you feel the Force running through me, even past the veil? Past your blooded eyes.
It's like saying the Great Devourer
cannot win.
And they all
The Force
watch.
runs strong within you, Treya. But in the howling of a storm, it is difficult to hear the whisper of the blade. You have forever been the blind one. You were given a gift few are ever given, and yet you let your gift of sight warp you, twist.
You think,
I think
your
she did.
existence under your lord was torture?
Oh,
Merlitha?
jeez.
I will make you see, an assassin.
And then Nat just runs away. I'll be back later. Oh, God.
And I get the fool.
Funny. That's just what I was thinking.
Not the hero we need, but the hero we deserve. Run away from danger, man.
When the Exile enters Treyarch's Academy, he will be faced with a choice. One path, assuming he survives, will allow him to save his friends, but he shall be the weaker for it. The other route will lead him directly to this place, through the ones that have hounded his steps from the beginning, and he shall have his vengeance. Show him every respect when he arrives in these halls, Lord Scion. This I command you.
Well, let's get cracking. Just trying to find Master Heal. You swear the animation had her waving the severed hand when she said, "As you can see, I'm unarmed." I hope this is the side we need to be on. There we go. This level is pretty hardcore. I love it. This prison door cannot be opened from here. It may be controlled by a nearby terminal. Access system commands. Save party members. Open the cell doors.
The Sith must be stopped. If they destroy the Jedi, the Republic will fall and my people will be eradicated or enslaved.
No, Mandalore. I need your expertise of Malachor to escort to help my friends leave this place.
I never went to the surface. Only the sky above it.
So you've never been here before?
The world is taboo to Mandalorians. We only came here when the Republic fleet gathered and we knew it was our only chance to stop them.
You are here now. I need you to help everyone get to safety.
I can't say I'm happy to be back here, but I believe we can do what must be done.
Hours and on we go. Hell yeah. And it's officially our longest stream. Easily, you check the old VODs and Bloodlines was actually shy of 23 hours. I'm holding up great, Sweeble. Thank you. Just felt like more because of those sewers. Oh yeah, our Half-Life 2 until we beat it stream where we played Half-Life. Where we played Black Mesa. Half-Life 2 Episode 1, and then Half-Life 2 Episode 2. I don't know. I'd have to go back and look at that. I think that was like maybe 22 hours. Because I was able to split those into like 2 videos. So the Half-Life until we beat it. Time to use those thermal detonators. Why are the turrets moving? You seem to remember, even with light side characters just pumping points in the force lightning for this part. Walk along, wait for combat, prompt, zap, repeat.
You've come to die like the Jedi before you. This planet is a graveyard for your kind. She thinks you should be spared, but only so you might suffer. You will break, and when you do, you will die. Why she would bother with one such as you is something I will never understand.
Your master is using you. She hopes I will kill you as a test of my strength.
Then it shall be proof that you are not the one she seeks, and she shall accept my
Darth
loyalty
Scion,
again.
the master of force nuns as in force duct tapes. That's pretty funny. She has already abandoned you, Scion. You know it.
You are wrong. I have come farther than any of her apprentices since Revan. Even you. And I am stronger for it.
I can hear it in your voice. You know she is finished with you.
You seek to erode my will. You will not succeed.
You have eroded Scion's will, reducing his will saves and constitution and wisdom.
I am ready for you, Exile. I have waited years to see the last of the Jedi fall before me. Only one may serve my master. Now you realize the true power of the dark side. As long as the dark places of this world flow through the cracks of my flesh, I cannot be killed.
This battle was never about flesh. It was about belief.
You're strong. Perhaps she was correct about you. But you cannot kill me. She knows this.
She has chosen me because I gave up the Force, and you could not. Let go and you will understand.
There is no life without the Force. The Force is a blade. Without it, one is defenseless.
Yet I survived, and I'm strong enough to face you now.
She sought you out because both of you were wounded by the Force, and because she had no choice. She would not willingly return to being the helpless woman she once was. Nor would she wish that of her apprentice.
Surrender now, Scion. I don't want to kill you.
You are the one who will fall. Die, Jedi. You will not pass.
Scion, even should you beat me, Kreia has marked you for death. You know this.
There is truth in your words, but there is nothing left for me except my master.
You ever eroded Scion's will, reducing his will saves.
I fight because it is the power that the Force fills me with. To survive, to inflict the pain on others. I can die 100 times, Exile, and still I will rise again as strong as before. I will not fall. I cannot die.
You have fallen. You're dead. You only must admit it.
Why? Why did she choose you? What makes you able to defeat me? Defeat me here?
In giving up the Force, one can gain strengths that would be impossible otherwise.
It is not possible to walk away from such things unscarred. To keep living when the universe dies around you.
It is difficult, yes. But in making such decisions is what strength is.
The Force is who I am. The dark side fills me. It is what I am.
And Kreia hates the Force, even as she wields it. If the Force is what you are, then that is what she despises. It is the truth, Scion. You feel it. Let go. It's not such a terrible thing.
Kreia, she will try to break you, to teach you how far someone can fall. Her weakness is you. She has done all this, all of it, for you. I am glad to leave this place, at last.
And so passes Darth Scion, the Lord of Pain. Treia's core. Take his boots. Can't be hurt, killed, but you can hurt his feelings to the point. Okay.
At last you have arrived. Is Malachor as you remember?
It's not too late, Kreia. I can save you if you'll let me.
I have thought of this moment more than you know, and I wondered if here, at this ending between us, if you would care enough to try to save me. If a Jedi could find it within themselves to spare one who has fallen so far. I wanted you to say those words. For that I am grateful. But I do not want your mercy. I want you to break.
You can only imagine that with better graphics, he would just fall apart like a Lego man, just like tiny pieces. I'd picture him just like turning to dust. Malachor's not changed, only you have.
Indeed. Perhaps it is merely your perceptions of me that have changed. It is strange that you believe Malachor has not. But it has always been timeless to you, this place, and words have always been inadequate for the horrors that took place here.
Why have you done this?
It is said that the Force has a will. It has a destiny for us all. I wield it, but it uses us all, and that is abhorrent to me, because I hate the Force. I hate that it seems to have a will, that it would control us to achieve some measure of balance when countless lives are lost. But in you, I see the potential to see the Force die, to turn away from its will, and that is what pleases me. You are beautiful to me, Exile. A dead spot in the Force, an emptiness in which its will might be denied.
Why me?
Perhaps you were expecting some surprise, for me to reveal a secret that had eluded you, something that would change your perspective of events, shatter you to your core. There is no great revelation, no great secret. There is only you.
What happens now?
The apprentice must kill the master. If you do not, I will kill you. If I do not, then all you have achieved will be as nothing, as empty and as violent as Malachor itself.
I will not fight you.
Then you will break, and then, my apprentice, you shall die.
This academy here won't last, Kreia. I can activate the mass shadow generator again.
More talk of machines and threats. If you would end Malachor, then do it. But it will not be a victory for you. And of course you must be willing to die, to kill us all, and your friends. You may hold Malachor in your grasp, but I hold the answers to your past and future in mine. Would you destroy us both before learning them? If so, then do it, for you have already failed me.
Why did you destroy Atris?
I never destroyed Atris. She had destroyed herself. I merely stripped away the illusion and brought her truth. Her teachings could not be allowed to continue, and like Malachor, she was part of your past, unresolved. She needed to be something you could confront and defeat one last time. It was part of your training, part of what was needed to make you complete. And there must always be a Darth Treya. The galaxy needs its betrayers, especially in the times to come. She loved you, you know, as one loves a champion. You were all that she could not be.
She never mentioned such feelings.
Yes. It is all that is left unsaid upon which tragedies are built. More echoes traveling through the Force.
Why have you done this?
It is said that the... But you...
So is my only option just to say, I've come to kill you, Kreia? To proceed with these dialogue options? If you hate the Force, why do you use it?
I use it as I would use a poison, and in the hopes of understanding it, I will learn the way to kill it. But perhaps these are the excuses of an old woman who has grown to rely on a thing she despises.
You're manipulating me all along.
Yes, always. From the moment you awoke, I have used you. I have used you so that you might become strong, stronger than I. I used your death to deceive the Sith, to make them believe they had won, so they would turn on each other.
So you used me to get revenge on Scion and the others.
I used you to keep the Lords of the Sith from condemning the galaxy to death with their power unchecked. I used you to lure them to Telos, where they could be at last fought and killed. I used you to reveal Atris's corruption, so that her teaching could be ended before it began. I used you to gather the Jedi so they could be destroyed. And I used you to make those who wounded me reveal themselves.
Take pity on her.
So
she doesn't like it. Fight starts
by
anyway.
the Republic. Okay. I have thought of this moment more than you know, and I wondered if here at this ending between us, I wanted you to say those. But I do not want your mercy.
Then let us end this. Yield, Kreia. You need not die.
If you do not kill me, I shall end you. Strike me down. End this.
I'm a Jedi, and I will not strike down a defenseless opponent.
You
Oh
will
dear.
not show me mercy. I will see you break before you do. It is done. At last, it is done. You are greater than any I have ever trained. By killing me here, you have rewarded me more than you can possibly know.
Freya, there's still time to save you.
Save me? You already have. It is enough what you have done, from now into the future.
It'd be pretty messed up if Enlightenment also buffed her. What happens now?
It is your choice. I had hoped you would follow Revan's path, but you and Revan are different, and your path is your own. You may take one of the ships that orbit Malachor and depart this place, or you may remain here on Malachor and wait for the others, those touched by the Force, who will come in time. Or you may return to your exile, where your presence will no longer affect the actions of others. There is no dishonor in any of these choices. I only ask that you make the choice without regret.
What of my friends?
Many things do I see as I gaze here from the heart of Malachor. This place channels such energies. If it matters to you at this last moment, I shall look into the future and tell you of what I see. It is my last gift to you, from one exile to another.
What will happen to my friends?
You travel with them for so long, yet you do not know them still. Feel them through the Force, feel what they feel, hear their thoughts and know them as I fought to know you. They were the lost Jedi, you know. The true Jedi upon which the future will be built. They simply needed a leader and a teacher.
Tell me of Mira.
She will stop hunting life and instead live it. She was not born to be a predator, despite her true father and the life she led within the shadow of Nar Shaddaa. She will miss you and think of you often. You who awakened her to what life is. She will live, but only for a time. Her death will occur in many years' time on a forgotten planet, saving the lives of others. But it will be her choice, and she will have no regrets.
Mandalore?
Many battles does that one have left in him, as Revan intended. A general needs an army as he needs those he trusts. And Canderous is a loyal beast, no matter how much he is broken upon Revan's will. But you know this.
What of the Mandalorians?
They will die a death that will last millennia, until all that remains is their code, their history, and in the end, the shell of their armor upon the shell of a man too easily slain by Jedi.
Boba Fett? And Visas, what of her?
The blinded one shall return to her home world, And as she looked upon you, she shall look upon the surface of that world, and perhaps at last see what she was meant to see. After that I do not know. I do know that you must leave her behind. Where you are destined, you must not take anyone you love. It was Revan's choice as well.
The handmaiden?
If she leaves this place, she will leave battle behind her, in no small part due to your influence. She will take Atris's role as historian and teach others of the Jedi Exile who gave up the Force and became stronger for it.
Atten?
Atten is, as always, the fool. And the Force watches out for one such as him, I feel, as it does for the old such as I.
And you?
I would have killed the galaxy to preserve you. I would have let the galaxy die. You are more rare than you know, and what you have taught yourself must not be allowed to die. You are not a Jedi, not truly, and it is for that that I love you.
Beodor, the droids.
Their paths are unknown to me, even the small one who waits for you outside this place. I sense it has one last journey for you. You must go where Revan did, into the unknown regions, where the Sith, the true Sith, wait in the dark for the great war that comes.
And Revan, he came here, was here. What happened to him?
It is because he remembered what lay buried here, this place, its teachings. It paved the way to Korriban, you know, the remnants here. And because Malachor, like Korriban, is on the fringes of the ancient Sith Empire, where the Sith wait for us in the dark.
Well, we fought the Sith.
Have we? You thought that the corrupted remnants of the Republic, the machines spawned by technology that Revan led into battle, were the Sith? You are wrong. The Sith is a belief, and its empire, the true Sith Empire, rules elsewhere. And Revan knew that the true war is not against the Republic. It waits for us beyond the Outer Rim, and he has gone to fight it in his own way. And he left the Ebon Hawk and all its machines behind, for he knew he would not need them. And like you, he knew he must leave all loves behind as well, no matter how deeply one cares for them.
Why?
Because such attachments are not the way of the Jedi, and they would only bring doom to them both in the dark places where he now walks. It would have helped had he made her understand, but she was always strong-willed, that one, and did not understand war as Revan did.
Why didn't you follow him?
Because I did not know where he had gone. If he had asked, would I have gone? I do not know. But he will need warriors, Sith and Jedi, any who can be sent after him into the depths of space, for any who know the way. Perhaps you shall go there with him and do battle at the end of all things. Instead, I remained here, and now show others the way.
Rest now, Kreia. Your time in this place is over.
Need any company? I mean, I'm not doing anything. Besides, if I'm not around to bail you out of trouble, who knows what could happen. All right then. Where are we going again? I mean, because last time we were heading towards this mining colony on the edge of space, and there was this Sith Lord and...
What a sequel hook. Too bad no one ever wrote anything about Revan again. Definitely inspired the character. Y'all, good game. Okay, I'm done narrating. Drops dead. Y'all, we did it. Within a span of 30 and a half or 31 hours, we managed to beat Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic 2 all in one sitting, with no exploits or anything like that. And I want to just say, I dedicate this stream to all you guys. I wanted to give y'all a really good game to watch. In an until we beat it format. Because, you know, you guys, you know, been around all these years watching my shit. Oh, nope. I didn't want to get that copyright. We had a lot of people come in during this stream, both over on Twitch and over on YouTube. I just want to say to, like, everybody in general, like, thank you all so much for joining me this stream. I dedicate this stream to all my viewers. The longest stream we've ever done. The longest game we've ever played. We're not going down like that, John Williams. Yeah, exactly. Great Scott, Noodleman, Marvelous, Speeble, Celsius, if you're still here. Silhouetted Animator. Y'all, thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Glory to you and your house.
Serpent Surfer, thank you kindly for joining in as well. Glad you made it for the finale. Tron, if you're still here, thank you kindly as well. Man, I wish I could say Gandalf, also, thank you for the follow. Golden Shogoth, if you're still here, thank you kindly for the $10 donation. Good work, team. Thank you, everybody, for helping me get through this game. 31 hours, our new record. Guys, I'm going to go feast on something. I'm going to go probably fall asleep afterwards. Y'all, thanks for watching. Thanks for listening. Much love, y'all. Bye-bye. Also, one last thing. I don't know if I'll stream tomorrow or not. I might take a little bit of, maybe like a 2-day break to work on some more videos. So, I'll be back on, like, Wednesday. Much love, y'all. Bye. Glory to you and your house.